Not my finest hour.
Testing? Testing. Okay, great. Megworks. Alright, so today is Saturday, the 11th of May 2024. Time is 10:26 in the morning. And it's another fine day. 12 degrees so far. Yesterday was 21 Celsius. Which is 69 Fahrenheit. And then we had the Aurora Borealis last night too. So had a long day yesterday. Woke up at like 5 o'clock in the morning, and then couldn't stream until after I came back from my dentist appointment. So and then when I came back, there was like stuff with family I had to sort out, and then so by the time I got around to streaming, it was like, I don't know, 4 o'clock or so, and I only got like a couple of hours in before getting tired. I was hoping to stream until like 4 o'clock in the morning, but do an all-nighter, but yeah, had a long day. And then I think the heat was affecting me as well. But hopefully today will be good. There's no plans, so hopefully things will go well. Alright, so see what we got here. Sold and sold. Yep. Nicely done. Right, so Tides of History. Secret Harvest.
Not a problem.
Entrala's Inscriptions. Guardian of Esperion. Underneath a Burning Sky. Treasure Map.
I'll take a shot at it.
Pages of the Past. T701 Calling Home. There we go. Right, so log out, and then I'll be continuing, the Sith Warrior Chapter 3. I'm just gonna log into the other two characters first to see if there's any notifications or whatever, and then we'll get stuck in.
Jackpot.
No email, so I can just send these bozos away. Mysterious funds. The Azure databanks. Data race. Plug the leak. Whispers on the net.
I'm your man.
Devoted to duty.
Of course.
Extinguish the sun. Finding our way. There we go. Log out. Now we can get stuck in the Sith Warrior. A warrior. Oh, Star Wars: The Old Republic, Chapter 3, The Emperor's Wrath. Betrayed by Darth Barris, Lord Piranus escapes an early grave to become the Emperor's Wrath and oppose Barris's bid to become voice of the Emperor. At the command of the Emperor's Hand, Lord Piranus sets a course for the strange planet of Voss to find the voice of the Emperor who has gone missing. Having completed the necessary rituals, Lord Piranus sets out for the terrible and ominous Dark Heart to find the voice of the Emperor. Okay, continuing Star Wars at twitch.tv/PatrickPearce. And post. Right, so we'll do this one and then uncover it here, head over this way, do these ones, and then head down this way and around, and then reveal the rest. So I'm currently having breakfast slash lunch, brunch, I suppose. So once I've finished eating, I'll put my camera back on. Alright, it's down there. It's at the cave. Whoops. Retrieve 8 artifacts. That's it. So, alright, so there's a chance I can get all the artifacts without even having to go inside the cave. Oh yeah, because you can loot them from these guys, but you can also loot them from the blue objects inside. So, when I was growing up, you know, video games were great because they were a way to escape the pressures of the real world. And the real world is insane, especially with everything that's going on at the moment, but also with everything that's always been going on. Like, there's always something. Alright, hold on a second. Did we... Great. Awesome. Wanted to make sure that I uncovered the rest of the map there. In this region. Just after I get these, I'll probably teleport back to the base, and I wanted to make sure that when I did that I didn't have to like come back this way. I should coffee before it gets cold. Yeah, that's a great copy. So, I like this new outfit I got. So this is the Voss Protector one. It's not complete yet because I have to like finish this plan first in order to complete the look. Complete the look. Made me think of the the adverse in Grand Theft Auto there. Complete the look. Complete the look. You too can have a Voss Sith Protector outfit.
Your apprentice told me you wanted these artifacts.
What apprentice? Oh, you mean to say you saw Solrock, and he was alive? I didn't think he'd survive the Nightmare Lands for a moment, let alone persuade someone of your esteem to help me. Perhaps I misjudged the pathetic creature.
5. He's strong and stubborn.
He was in bad shape when I saw him, but he was determined as ever to prove himself.
We'll see if he manages to return from the Nightmare Lands. Thank you for the artifacts.
Right. Camera on. There we go. Skill, 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 skill. Skill, 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 skill. you. Phosphorontic hunter. Okay, game bar, and then edit. This one's called Voss Phosphorontic Hunter. 11/05/2024, number 1. Exit. Well, there's a lot to kill, but at least it's moving quickly. guess we'll end with the big one. Wonderful. Thank you. Okay, so now we have to wait. Okay, monster first, then interact. Bounce. Yep, strong people don't put the weak down, they hold them up. By force choking them. Go. This data pod is low on power. The Nightmare Lands drive many insane. We blame the darkness, but they enter places no one has walked. Recover items thought. The ancient tablets stay on Earth must contain invaluable secrets. Deliver the tablets to the drop spot, and I will send your expenses for the month. Do not fail me. There we go. Right, so loot the corrupted tree sap. there's isn't there an extra mission? Or maybe that was on the Republic side. Yeah, it was like... Oh, it wasn't there. It was... here? Or was it up there? Oh yeah, that's it there. Yeah, so that's Republic side. Okay, almost done. All right. Okay. So, let's see. Sith tech. So if I deconstruct the Sith tech gear, it should give me some commendations. Yeah, tech fragments, commendations. And yeah, great. Awesome, nice. Five more.
Tyler, trespasser. Selmacore warns. Retreat. Relent.
17. Bring it on.
I'm ready to face death.
It comes now. Closer. This is death embodied. Death itself.
Wrath, come to me. I am your Emperor. Darth Barris plays the old games. He maneuvered me here, knowing this body could be bound to this place.
15. How did he do that?
Tell me more of this.
Barris planned my pilgrimage, offered me this body. He knew any Voss who entered this chamber could never leave. Selmacor's dark secrets here are of import. But they will wait. I must be released. Another time I will return for what I require.
15. Require for what?
What are you trying to achieve here?
Ultimate victory. I am released only when this body dies. An oversight I will not repeat. But for now, the entity Selmacor makes suicide impossible. I will lower my defenses and use my wrath to kill this body.
11. This is the ultimate rush.
It's not every day you get to kill the Emperor.
I am ready. Strike me down.
Selmacore takes this body. Such power. entity is vanquished. The life in this body is ebbing. You have done well, my Wrath. Once I am released, the Hand will know all that has transpired. I cannot be trapped twice. They will continue to guide you in the effort to ruin Darth Barris's bid.
Let's see. Yeah, I got it.
You're not dying fast enough.
Alright, let's see here. Yep, back to base.
I have the materials you asked for.
I knew you'd fare better than the others. Third time's the charm. And I hear the local raid population has taken a sudden dive. Interesting, that. May I? Oh yes, this should complete my vaccine perfectly. We'll start mass producing it immediately.
One. The sooner the better.
How long before you can start distributing the vaccine?
Not long. Probably get a few more cases like Lem in the meantime, but such is science. You hear that, Lem?
Oh,
Our
dear.
work here is done. Too bad there's nothing I can do about your condition. Oh well. I can always use a willing test subject.
I'm done. The Veranticus was no challenge.
Who are you? What do you... Oh. Yes. I sent you to the Nightmare Lands. Back already? Very well. Let me see the shard now. Good. Good. Entirely purged. I will record this test as successful.
Good. Good. This was a test.
You didn't know this would work?
Nothing is gained without risk. So, you will venture into the Dark Heart? Sheridan sends you out there, does he? Yes, I'm sure he did. Very well. You are an unusual specimen. I don't know what will result from this. The deepest secrets of the Dark Heart lie through the grim warrens. Whatever you seek, it is likely there.
There's just a helmet now. Four. I want to see your master.
I didn't come this far to talk to an underling. Bring your master.
I am in your debt. Selmakor still lives, but at last I am free of him. I have been a prisoner in the darkness so long. I must repay you for this. You have questions. My time grows short, but I will give you what answers I can.
15. Start with introductions.
Your name, now.
I am a terrible fool. My name is Nimak Ta, and I once aided the Jedi in their war against the Sith. The creature you faced was an avatar of Selmakor, and I am one of those who brought his evil upon us all.
1. Tell me about Selmakor.
What is he? Where does he get his power? Start talking, and I'll tell you when to stop.
His story begins with the Sith. Long ago, the Sith came to our world. To them, we were beasts, unworthy of notice. But then the Jedi arrived, pursuing them. To the Jedi, we were tools, weapons to turn against the Sith.
9. You're confused.
The records in the ruined city say it was the Voss who fought the Sith, not the Gormak.
There was only one people here, until the Jedi came. We asked for power. They agreed if we would fight their enemies. We were greedy, insisted on learning all the secrets of the Force, heedless of the consequences. The Force rituals changed us. Those who studied with them became Voss. Those who did not became Gormak.
19. Roll again. 16. What about Selmakor?
Is Selmakor a Voss, a Jedi, Sith, something else entirely?
Selmakor was born from the sundering of my people. He is the darkness that devours this world. He feeds on strife, and so long as my people fight each other, the Nightmare Lands will grow. Please, outsider, return to Voss Ka and tell my people that they threaten Voss with their fighting. Selmakor must be stopped.
Okay, so hope it's not too late to start the bonus series.
The Dark Power has a name, Selmakor. I fought one of its
Selmakor.
servants, who claimed to have given Jokul his visions.
This is something the Voss should hear. They've been pestering me endlessly since you left. My associate has returned at last, just as your mystic said. She met the source of Jokul's power and defeated it.
Thank you for defeating this creature, outsider. We await the wisdom the mystic foretold.
Your learning will shape Voss's future among the stars.
I'm sure you've discovered something you can tell the three. Something relevant to the Empire's negotiations, perhaps?
Jedi poisoned your world.
The ancient Jedi conducted experiments on Bormak, and their tampering unleashed the power in the Dark Heart.
Such a crime is unthinkable. Why would the Jedi do us such harm?
Is this how the Gormak learned to construct monstrosities?
We do not know yet that this claim is true.
Speak to your mystics. Ask them to confirm what my colleague has said. The Jedi have greatly wronged you.
10. Listen to Darth Servan.
Talk to the mystics. They must know something about this.
This is a wise suggestion.
We will ask the mystics to meditate upon this.
We will halt all talks with the Republic until we know the truth. You have done all that was asked, outsider. The vision is fulfilled. We will speak again, Ambassador Saravan. The mystics will consider what has been said here.
Well done. Blaming the Jedi for the corruption of the Dark Heart was inspired.
10. The Jedi will be furious.
I wish I could be there when the Voss tell the Republic they're halting negotiations.
I may have someone from intelligence sneak in to record the event. It's a moment worth savoring. I assure you I will make your role in this known to those who matter. You have been awarded a rare honor. Even I have not spoken directly to the three before. You have served the Empire well. When I secure Voss, I will do so in your name. The Emperor will be pleased.
One. I wish you luck.
I hope that everything goes according to plan, my lord.
Yeah. Next time we meet, I'll be killing you. Ooh, there's the new helmet. It's probably better than the robot looking one. Yeah. Much better. Now, Systech. Deconstruct. More commendations, please. Oh yeah, 3 conquest commendations and 3 attack fragments. Not much, but some is better than nothing. Right. Ah, great. Wonderful. So we need 500 of these to turn into, to get more OPs, and then we need like 2,000 of them for OPs, and then we need 6,000 for of these for legendary implant. I need to find out what time bonus series resets up. Yeah, so I can't talk to her yet. Have to have to debrief on the ship first, and then I can talk to her. Right, so I need to find out what time the bonus series resets at, because I don't want to start that and then only have like 5 minutes to try and finish it. So let's see, Google Star Wars bonus series reset. Yeah, there's someone is posted. Anyone know why the bonus planetary missions are on a reset timer? Some of these are long quest lines, and it's really frustrating to have to keep starting them over because they don't complete them in time. And while we're at it, why are heroics on a daily timer too? Well, heroics you can complete before the time runs out, but yeah, bonus series not so much. Bonus series missions got changed to being dailies rather than serious buggy one-offs sometime back, and like all dailies including heroics, they reset every day at noon UTC. So they reset every day at noon. So then that there's almost noon for me. So they reset in like 6 minutes. Alright, so I'll wait for 6 minutes and then start the bonus series. And then at least I'll have if it's noon for this server, then at least I'll have a few hours to try and finish it. I'll debrief on the ship here first, and then I'll talk to that girl and start the bonus series as soon as noon it passes noon.
I come to pay for what I took. Knowledge and a warning. The Dark Heart is Selmacor's prison. I exist to prevent his escape. Through you, I know how to banish Selmacor forever.
7. Glad I could help.
Sounds like a worthy cause.
If Selmacor escapes, all existence is at risk. Voss demands payment. You helped. I grant you this secret. Be warned. One of your own plots to betray you.
4. Who?
Tell me which one.
The vision ends. You must be the interpreter. Voss bids you farewell.
think I like the Voss outfit. Okay, rename this to Voss. And add a new one, which we'll rename to Custom. Um, 11. Don't forget, don't forget mutilate.
Those claws are destined to inflict the most painful of wounds.
Is that 9 or 6? 6. Revenge will be yours.
We won't stop until the Republic is decimated.
Revenge.
So Tiva landed on her feet. She started seeing a moth stationed in the Outer Rim. He's apparently like 60 years old, though. I don't know what to think.
6. Does he treat her well?
All that matters is how they get along and feel about each other.
Yeah, I guess you're right. Anyway, Moth Old Guy apparently has all sorts of contacts in Imperial intelligence. And I guess he's helping her find Mother. I have dreams about the night they took me from her. Came in the night, pulled me off my sleeping mat, just screamed and screamed.
4. You'll find her.
You found Tiva. You'll reunite the whole family soon enough.
I hope so. It's nice to know you believe in me.
Captain, do you have news? How have your efforts with the Imperial High Command gone?
Not well, my lord. I've gone as high up the chain as I can. No one will confront Moff Broisk. He's too powerful and entrenched. He will serve until he's killed, or willingly steps down. And he will never willingly step down. It seems clear. I must deal with Broisk myself. Once and for all.
3. Now you're talking.
Nice to know you're ready to do what needs to be done. This is your calling, Quinn. Get to it.
I am ready, my lord. My lord, I've returned. I found Moff Broisk on a pleasure barge. He was on R&R while countless battles are raging. Despicable. I abducted him and brought him here to present to you.
Stop! Traitor! You, Sith! I commandeer your ship! Your crew! I commandeer you! Mine, now!
17. Shut up.
Close that trap of yours, Broisk.
You are my men now! I command you all! Kill! Kill yourselves! I have spoken!
My lord, I've resisted all along, but this is personal. Permission to execute the Moff.
2. Granted.
By all means, the kill should be yours.
As you command.
You cannot kill me! You are nothing! I am a moth!
Not anymore.
No! Scabs! All scabs!
The body has been disposed of, my lord. No more of Moff Broisk's men will have to endure his whims and incompetence. Thank you for seeing this through.
Did you hit the bop?
What?
Did you hit the bop?
On.
Don't belabor the moment. Let's move on.
Yes, my lord. What's past is past.
Always a pleasure, Master. I hope you're having an excellent day.
Master, I found a Sith whose commitment to the dark side is waning. I alerted Emissary Kaliku. He was very pleased, and now wants to know if I am available to handle the matter.
12. We're too busy.
Let the Dark Council handle this one. I have need of you here.
I trust our work will be just as barbaric and stimulating. Perhaps you'll allow me to take care of the next traitor I come across.
Almost ready for the Bastion now. Security's the last wrinkle. Takes a good tech to deal with Republic systems. As is Sergeant Arlos. Rookie. Always trying to prove himself. Near ruined him when Black Ops shut down. Took to drowning his sorrows in the nearest cantina. Sobered up quick when I told him about the Bastion.
17. Your entire team is pathetic.
Is anyone in Black Ops a normal, functioning adult?
We've all got our weaknesses, my lord. And our strengths. Arlos could barely aim a blaster when he joined Black Ops. We gave him strength to go with his smarts. Made Sergeant after our last assault. Could be up for a commission if things go smooth at the Bastion.
3. What do you care?
Advancing his career won't improve your own.
Didn't know it needed improving, my lord. The Bastion's got some serious security. Alarms, cameras, turrets, the works. Anyone could get us around them. It's our loss. Heard from the kid a few days ago. Said he had some intel ready. Sounded more jittery than ever. We'll find out why.
But I can't account for cheap Republic shortcuts. Who uses a closed-circuit system? In the Bastion, no less.
Heard better excuses for my assault rifle. Did you even get their schematics?
No, yes, partly. I have the ground floor layout. That should get you all the way to Central Command.
And what surprises will we find there? That's supposed to be your job, Arlos.
17. Can we help?
Perhaps Pierce could offer you some support.
I wouldn't give him water on Tatooine. I'm starting to think we were shut down for a reason, and the reason was you.
There's something else I could try. It's risky, but I get full control of their systems. The Bastion will be ours before we even step inside. Just give me another chance.
Hope so. You screw this up, and I'll personally take it out of your hide. Now get back to work. Schematics look good. With full control, Republic won't have a chance. Kid did all right. Never tell him that, of course. Might make him sloppy. Got to keep him on his toes.
8. Go easy on the boy.
Sergeant Arlos did well, given the circumstances.
Galaxy's not all sunshine and stars. Kid's got to learn that now. Prep work's finished. The team's ready. Soon as General Racton gives the order, we strike. Just hope it's soon. Can't wait to see those Republic flags burn.
Alright, BRB.
I have completed my mission on Voss. The voice of the Emperor has been freed.
Yes. We are again aware of the voice. Preparations are being made to secure a new host, but the rituals take time. You have done well, Roth. The Emperor is pleased.
But time never pauses.
Events are progressing faster. With the help of Armageddon Battalion, Darth Vowron has gained a foothold in the battle for Corellia. Everything now hinges on Vowron's survival. Barriss needs him dead to be named the voice of the Emperor.
Hmm. 19. Roll again. 12. Is he in danger?
Has Barriss made an attempt on Vowron's life?
Not yet, but it is imminent. Barriss has marked Darth Vowron for death. Assassins have been sent. Their missions must end in failure. We will learn more and brief you when you arrive on Corellia.
My lord, I'm afraid we cannot go to Corellia at this time. The Empire has enacted a martial law blockade of the entire system.
20. Roll again. 20. Roll again. 3. What must be done?
Tell me the details so we can figure out a way to overcome this.
The Imperial fleet has been equipped with special transponder signal emitters. Any ship without this emitter sticks out like a sore thumb.
I've never heard about such an initiative.
I've been monitoring Barriss's communications, Lieutenant. He only implemented the order recently. Probably to keep us away from Corellia. Without a signal emitter with Corellia space clearance, we will be noticed the minute we enter the system. But I believe I have a solution.
"12. You always do."
That's why I keep you around, Prince. You're my answer man.
It has been an honor to do that, my lord. I intercepted a transmission granting Corellia clearance to a Class A starship not far from here.
Lucky us.
Quite. We can board the vessel and take their signal emitter.
They won't part with it easily. We'll have to go in there guns blazing. A lot of fellow Imperials are going to die.
"1. Regrettable but necessary."
It's for the larger good, Lieutenant.
It will be tough going. The crew of this ship is seasoned. I know the schematics of Class A starships by heart. I could accompany you on board and lead you directly to the transponder station. Just a suggestion, but it would help expedite things.
Yep. Deconstruct. Excellent. Okay. Land back down.
Let's get started.
Sith Opera Collection.
Splendid.
Carved runestone.
You know me well.
Banned Imperial history document.
Splendid.
Right.
Save some for me.
This is a mistake. You have a plan?
Fake identity documents.
That's nice. That's nice. It's beautiful.
Canister of Coruscanti soil.
It's beautiful.
And first edition Galactic Encyclopedia.
Wow, thank you.
There we go now. Right. So, Bryn Mawr.
I'll go now.
Goodness, you're looking extremely well, my lord, considering the rumors back on Drummond Castle. I bring a message from Darth Seraphim. He has a remarkably high opinion of you and your endeavors.
11. What does Darth Seraphim want?
Give me your message.
Darth Seraphim sends word that we may soon be facing a new front in the war, here on Voss. Our enemy is a Gormak warlord, Raklan. He's gathered several minor tribes and chieftains into a powerful army and has begun waging war against us.
Get to the end.
There'd better be a point to this.
Raklan's bold. He's focusing on the Voss who have befriended us. He even destroyed a caravan of pilgrims who were under our protection. We must protect our Voss allies, but Darth Seraphim fears becoming embroiled in a long guerrilla war here, when we have more pressing concerns.
11. Then we stop Raklan first.
So, what exactly do you want me to do?
Raklan and his tribes have gathered in the Pella 3 marches. If you wish to fight, I have a speeder fueled and ready. When you arrive, speak to Lord Pallas at Tara Outpost. I'm sure he'll put your talents to best use.
Sounds great. Let's get to it. And then we have 2 days to try and finish it. Fantastic. That is fantastic. Oh yeah, so I need to change some stuff then. Great. You know what? Need to check since I've reordered the games list. Should see here. I want to take a look at it again. So it's on the in the about section there. So I've changed the order of when I'll be playing the games. So I've pushed all the RPGs to the end, so that I can get through all the other games faster. Right, so my next PlayStation games are the Mafia trilogy, so I have to make sure that's installed. Of course, I'll install them after the stream. So PS5 Mafia trilogy, and then the next 3 games on the PC, which I want to make sure they're installed, is Saints Row. I'm not sure if I should play those on the not sure where I should play those on. But there we go. Okay, I'll make sure those are installed. Right, so
vehicle paths are currently open for business.
curious region, these marches, don't you think? Among these ruins, the footprints of battles, old and new. I hope you like fighting Gormak. Racklands brought several tribes under his banner, and they're proving a real trial to exterminate.
$11. I want to know about Rackland.
Rackland's the key to all this. I should know everything you do about him.
That would be little. He's an outcast Gormak who blames us for his exile. And he's surprisingly cunning. Rackland's men are using weapons we've never seen before. Unsophisticated, naturally. But they cut through shields and armor very effectively. I've lost more squads than I care to count to those weapons. Unless we deprive Rackland of his technological advantage, we will lose.
20. Roll again. 13. Not the Gormak we want.
I will not allow that to happen.
There is another anomaly. The ruins in this area. Gormak usually shun and fear such ruins, but Rackland's men study them freely. I believe his exploration of those ruins may explain his new weapons.
Nine. I should find out.
I will investigate this.
I would speak to Vex Dantos. He was overseeing a Sith ruin that the Gormak have taken an interest in. An astromech droid also reported a Republic excavation nearby. If it's a new discovery, it should be secured before Rackland's Gormak raid it. Best of luck. Oh, and please, feel free to annihilate any Gormak forces you run across.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Outside assistance required. A posting on the Voss bounty board requests outside assistance. Notice: revered mystic Salas Mock has had a vision. Gormak logging machines threaten Voss. No Voss may intervene. Outsiders must destroy the machines. Reward offered.
The Gormak have spat on our heritage for the last time. You've seen the Sith ruins, yes? Remarkable find, incredibly well preserved. But they're crawling with Gormak. Filthy brutes overran our excavation site. They're looting everything.
19. Roll again. 3. Fight back.
Then quit sniveling and prepare a counterattack.
How? The Gormak already butchered our security detail. The Gormak steered clear of the ruins until their leader grew a spine and ordered the tombs ransacked. We'd have sent them packing if not for their pets. Vile things, more machine than beast. Turned the dig site into a feeding ground.
10. I'm not scared.
I break beasts' necks in my sleep.
Oh, volunteering then, are we? Please, the artifacts from those tombs contain centuries worth of knowledge. Knowledge that could be lost forever. We must recover whatever relics the Gormak have plundered before those brutes do something stupid. Like swallow them.
20. Where are they?
Just tell me where to go.
Excellent. The ruins aren't far. We need the artifacts in one piece. The Gormak are a different story.
Right. Anybody else? Seven. What's their proof?
Do they have any evidence to support these claims?
14. Where'd I start?
I guess you'd better tell me what's involved.
minutes, so it's 1 o'clock. So the green one there is fine, but it's just those two. Right, so I need to beat 35 enemies and 2 logging machines. So I need to try and finish these missions within 20 minutes, and then I should wait until after 1 o'clock before starting the next group. 12 minutes, no pressure. Right, so excavators, 2 hunters. Striking the Republic.
The Jedi artifact has been destroyed.
You're back. And you have the relics. Can I... Carefully now. Nothing appears to be broken. Though a thorough detox may be in order. You've done fine work. The legacies of the ancient Sith are back in Sith hands.
2. What about the winds?
The Gormak still have control of the excavation site.
Regrettable, but we'll drive them out in due time. We have what's important. Oh, I can hardly wait to start analyzing these beauties. Such secrets they must hold.
Having Neutronium. Okay. Okay, so false striking the Republic. That's screenshot 2. Right, so I should wait 5 minutes before accepting the next group of missions. So anything that says Systech I can turn into commendations. Yeah, there we go. Well, I think I can go ahead and talk to this dude. I just have to wait until till it passes 1 o'clock there, on the clock, before accepting the other missions.
Excellent work securing the ruins. Our reclamation teams were able to do a proper survey. They confirmed my suspicions. Raklan found an ancient forgotten Sith device and used it to adapt his weapons. Without that device, Raklan has lost his advantage. We could finally turn our attention to crushing that beast before he does any further damage.
17. It's about time.
I've been looking forward to taking care of Raklan.
You'll soon have your chance. Raklan has renewed his attacks on our Voss allies. One of his chieftains murdered a healer mystic and the Imperial soldiers protecting her. The Voss are beside themselves
2.
with rage.
This is a deliberate affront.
We broke Raklan's toys, so he's decided to hurt us in return.
The Voss are demanding action. We must placate them swiftly, publicly.
14. Then placate them.
Shouldn't this be your responsibility?
Your deeds on Voss are well known. Your involvement will send the right message. There are rumors the Gormak are building a new weapon to use against the Voss. I ordered Captain Ortano to look into it. And the chieftain responsible for the mystic's death must be hunted down. If you did these things, it would calm the Voss, freeing us to pursue Raklan.
2. Let's hope this works.
Mystic's death is a hard thing to make up for.
If the Voss lose faith in us, our work here has been for nothing. A last item. There was one survivor from the attack on the Mystic, a Major Kuvar. He claims to have insight into Raklan's plans. When your business is complete, meet with the Major at Pellet Point. Discover what he knows. Then use it to crush Raklan under your heel.
Right, so these are the ones I should wait for. Yeah. Then, yeah, resets in 1 minute. Alert. For the death of the healer mystic Rada K, bounty has been issued for the Gormak chieftain Althu. For a known vassal of Raklan and already responsible for numerous crimes, Althu is now under a death sentence as an enemy of the Empire. A generous bounty will be paid for Althu's swift destruction. Standard pay is offered for any additional hazards. Althu has fled to a defensive position near the Urka Dam within the Pelathri marshes. Coordinates are provided. Right, so wait till it turns 1. Okay. Here we go. Whoop whoop, all right. And whoop whoop.
My lord, may I have the pleasure of introducing Karishma? He's got a few concerns you should know about. Most everyone's up in Gorma Kos, and I need someone fast and discreet.
You, I know. You serve the boss well. Help us again.
20 roll again. 3. How may I help the boss?
Keeping the Voss happy is in all our interests.
Words are meaningless. Eliminate the threat.
We've reliable intelligence that the Gormak are developing a beradium bomb. That explosion would vaporize a city the size of Voskar. I need someone to slip into the Gormak's factory and take care of the bomb before they can use it.
4. I'll handle this myself.
The Gormak and their little toy won't make it through the day.
Do not destroy. Collect. We must study the bomb.
We've been over this. The bomb's too dangerous. It can't be transported. There's no way for you to study it. Besides, bringing such a weapon here would corrupt the purity of the boss. It's better to destroy it.
17. Destroying the bomb is safer.
It'll be better for everyone if the bomb is out of the picture.
Bring the bomb, outsider. I must see it.
It's not worth risking lives just to move it. I trust you'll make the right decision.
Do you require medical attention? Be well.
I'll switch this one to the Voss one until I get legs for this one.
Excellent. I was just wondering what I can do to please you.
From Darth Servan, subject, congratulations again. Events are moving on Voss since your little revelation of Jedi involvement in the Dark Heart. I understand that Jedi ambassadors have been denied audiences with Voss dignitaries 3 times. Republic gifts are left ignored on the steps of the Tower of Prophecy. The weather is clement in Voss Ka, but somehow I sense the Republic is in for a long, chilly winter. The Voss, on the other hand, have thawed considerably toward us. Great strides have been made, and I am confident we will see Voss marching under the banner of the Empire before too long. We have achieved more than I hoped. Darth Servan. Wonderful.
Master, I delivered you something beyond perfection. You deserve nothing less.
So I want to go that way because I just want to make sure that there's no like side missions down there, and if there is, I'll do them. Alright, okay, so the one that's usually around here must be on the Republic side. another one up here somewhere. Yep, there we go. Oh, right. They were speaking English, sir.
Of the commandos came to escort scholars. They were gone. Gormac, clever, took scholars prisoner, left clear trail. A trap, of course. Squad dead. Scholars still in danger.
So, release prisoners, false prisoners, and Cormac forces.
are free.
The commandos will still search. Tell Commander Lecce we are safe.
How many am I killing here? There, finally, last one counted. Right, so then got that in there. I think I'll do that one first. I think there's a shortcut for that one. Deal with the Cormac bomb. So if I do that, yeah, I'll leave that one for last. So this one, instead of going all the way around there and through there, I think it's shorter if you go over here. Whereas I'd have to fight if I went that way, I'd have to fight my way all the way through all those guys, go around there inside, and this is the other entrance, which is just around the corner from the objective. Alright, 3 arsonists.
The Voss can never learn about this.
Well, alright, up there. Okay.
Lekji, I was asked to tell you I found your missing scholars, though there wasn't much left of their escort.
Many commandos died. More would have followed. The Empire protects the Voss. The Three will hear of this.
The Gormak bomb won't be a threat to anyone, now.
You disappoint. I wanted to study.
I'm certain you'll come to see this was the best decision for everyone. If the bomb wasn't destroyed, the Gormak would try to retake it.
Perhaps. Thank you.
I did nothing noteworthy.
No, Karishma is right. You've saved a lot of lives taking care of that bomb, and not a moment too soon. The Empire appreciates everything you've done to keep the Voss safe.
Please use all products only as intended. Be well.
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
You're a sight for sore eyes, my lord. I hope you're here to purge this place. Blasted Republic troops everywhere. If I was well, those scum won't help me get a proper Imperial doctor, you know. Or even a pretty nurse.
Does it matter who's holding the Kolto if it gets you back on your feet?
With respect, my lord, would you take the risk? Lord Palace said someone would come about Raklan, that Gormak swine. Never thought anyone would order an attack on a mystic. Those Gormak killed her and my men, then started going through our data pads. They seemed interested in any information about the Shrine of Healing.
You think Raklan's planning to attack the shrine?
If Raklan's after the shrine, that makes the local Gormak forces Raklan's rear guard, meaning we've got him. Hitting his rear guard will break through that alliance of tribes he's made, the Gormak will scatter, then Raklan's ripe for the plucking.
Can I expect a bloody battle?
You'll have all the Gormak you can handle. Now, the Voss want Raklan finished too. Sergeant Jamis reported a Voss civilian who was talking about Gormak movements. And a mystic had some intel for us. I told Lieutenant Cadris to look into it. That could be the key to breaking Raklan's rear guard.
I'm guessing you won't just be resting quietly through all this.
I'll be here coordinating our men. When you've hit the rear guard, I'll have our forces cut off Raklan's retreat. These coordinates will be Raklan's only possible bolt hole. Follow him there and make it his grave.
Hold that thought. Welcome to camp... Come to think of it, I don't know the name of this dump. Is there something I can do for you, my lord? I'm sure you need an errand run, or something.
Sergeant, we are not done.
Here we go again.
You must help. Why else are outsiders here?
Help me out, would you? He's some kind of artist and he's flaky as a pastry. Get this Voss off my back.
You will do your job, Sergeant. The Empire does not tolerate incompetence.
I'm sorry, my lord. Please.
Gormak have taken the ruins. They defile the dead. They dig from the tombs toward the shrine. You claim to be allies. You refuse to help.
It would take weeks for me to get clearance for a mission to the tombs.
This is the Empire. Useless. The Republic will make better allies.
There has to be something useful you can do, Sergeant.
I don't have the manpower to attack the tombs. You couldn't look into this, could you? I'm sure the Empire would be grateful.
Stop talking, I'll do it.
Thank you, you're a lifesaver.
Ruins teem with Gormak. Turrets ring the perimeter. Below, great machines claw toward the Shrine of Healing. Destroy these. Voss will be eternally grateful.
Could I have a moment of your time, my lord? I need assistance with a mission that's of great interest to the Empire, and the Voss needn't hear about it.
What are you up to that requires secrecy?
Intelligence believes that the Gormak monoliths nearby are part of some surveillance system. They're tied into a listening post. If the Empire had that facility, we could monitor all of the Republic's movements.
Just tell the Voss you want to take over the listening post. They seem happy enough to fight Gormak.
The Voss will simply raise the listening post. Gormak technology is an abomination, and all that rot. I can't wait for reinforcements much longer. That listening post needs to be in Imperial hands before the Voss decide to burn it.
How do you intend to capture the post from the Gormak?
The Gormak have defended the facility with gun emplacements. If you take those out first, seizing the post should be child's play. Once the area is secure, let me know.
I say again, Bravo team, respond. Nothing. That was my best unit, my lord. Eaten by monsters, if you can believe it. One of the local bigwigs had a bad dream about the things, so now we're expected to wipe them out.
You're out here because of a dream?
Ridiculous, isn't it? Some Voss mystic had a vision, saw Gormak leading a horde of Varantikai covered in tech augments, sent the locals into an uproar. They insist the creatures be exterminated, and Darth Serevin volunteered us for the job. Now I'm down a squad and no closer to killing those things.
Have you actually seen any of these augmented Varantikai?
Not personally, but the Voss talk as if the Gormak mated a Varanticus with a trash compactor droid. The Empire's reputation is at stake here. We succeed, we'll look strong, capable. We fail... Perhaps you could eliminate the Varantikai, my lord. Remind the Voss where our true strength lies.
I suppose I can do that.
Excellent. You'll find the teched-out Varantikai, or whatever ate my men, by this Gormak encampment. I outfitted Bravo team with some EMP grenades. Thought they might disrupt the Varantikai's tech augments. Obviously, the grenades weren't enough, but if you can find Bravo team's remains, they might give you an edge against the beasts. Good luck.
The Varantikai are dead.
All of them? You're sure? Perfect timing. Lord Seravin requested an update on the extermination. Glad I can finally give him some good news.
Great. Can't believe I read that and didn't have my brain. Damn it. Oh well, 17. Am I done now?
This business is over with, right?
Should be, unless the boss think of more demands. But that's not your problem. I suppose it's safe now to send out a search party, collect what's left of Bravo team. Thanks for your assistance.
Let's see. PatrickPearce, Quinn, Brunmark? He doesn't wear stuff. Jisa. Go with this one. Right.
The Gormak won't be doing any more digging in those tombs.
We owe you, outsider. I will write an epic. You will be honored among the greatest heroes. From the stars, the strength of...
Thank you for your help, my lord. I know you're busy. Got things to do, people to... choke, probably.
The might of the stars fell upon... Sergeant, is defilers better than savages?
And he's staying. Wonderful.
11. Lucky you.
Consider this the reward for all your hard work, Sergeant.
Brunmark. Yeah, we'll keep the Dark Honor Guard one. Done that.
The Gormak have been destroyed.
My lord, thank you. I should go there at once. Deciphering the Gormak's controls will keep me busy for a while.
2. You owe me a favour now.
I want to know if you hear anything interesting.
I'll remember. I'd better get to work. Thank you again.
Right, so... Yep, only one mission left. Thank goodness. And there's like a bonus, isn't there? G4 leader, tactician. So last time I was here with the Jedi, I remember there were 2 war leaders at this location, one underneath inside, but then there was one over there at the edge there. That's a war leader, not a chief war leader. Okay. Right, so I'll have to go over there. Right. Let's do it. So okay. And then scientist in Captain America. Daredevil. Ghost Rider. Yoda. Then I the Empire, Jesus. Indoctrinate. Yeah. There we go. Fear is a lie. Yeah. Well, I've been playing since launch. So, yeah, well, I played it for like 11 years and then stopped. And then now I'm back playing it again. I like playing video games because they make me think a lot. I've only been on it for a week. Yeah, it's great. Well, I'm kind of old-fashioned, so I like to still play the normal way. So I like to well, I've done like all the PvP and war zones that I needed to do. So I like to do each planet, and then in between the planets I do like a certain amount of war zones. So I do like a war zone and a flashpoint before moving on to the next one. But as for the war zones, there wasn't that many people doing war zones anymore as there used to be. So I made sure to like do them all in one go. Okay, there we go. So we're done with Voss. It's a great game. So most of the time I do all the main missions and side missions and heroics on my own, and then once the planet is finished I team up with other players doing group flashpoints. All right.
Take my advice. Don't wash out that Gormak blood. Suits you. So, Raklan's finally Varanticus bait. I can't think of anyone who deserved it more.
It. Voss should be secure.
There should be no danger of a guerrilla war erupting, now that Raklan's gone.
Gormak are in disarray. The Voss are safe. Darth Seravin's happier than a Gamorrean in a mud bath. Oh, that's right. Darth Seravin said he has a gift for you. It's with Lessie Garahay, his aide in Voskar. Must be something worth having.
18. I should go.
I think it's time that I be going.
It's been an honor, my lord. Good
Finally, now we can go to Corellia. Okay, so
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
So before I went to Corellia, I did a flashpoint which started a weekly, and then I did the other 2 group flashpoints in advance. So there's still one more flashpoint for chapter 3 here, which is the Directive 7. So I'll do that. I think you get the mission start for it on Corellia, so I'll probably head to Corellia and then do that one first, just so that you know, I don't have to leave in the middle of doing the Corellia missions. I've been amazed at how much content there is. This game is like one of the most expensive games ever made, and it's free to play. Like, there's a lot of MMO RPGs where there's not as much like voice acting and everything, and this game is huge.
My lord, I was told to expect you. For destroying the outcast Raklan and for securing Voss, you have the Empire's thanks. Darth Seraphim asks that you accept this small reward.
17. I guess I'll take it.
I suppose this is sufficient.
Before you go, Raklan's death is a great success. I've been ordered to ensure word if it reaches the Imperial military. Nothing will stand in the way of our victory. Not even the Republic. You've more than proven that today.
Let's see. Which do I need the most? Okay, I'll go with this one. Alright, so I'll sell all that. Right. To the ship. How far along are you towards affiliate? I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't really pay attention to it, really. I suppose I should check it on my emails. Right, transponder vessel, hot space. This Imperial warship is on course to Corellia. According to Quinn, it's using a special transponder signal emitter in order to verify its identity and pass through the Imperial fleet. Such an emitter could be removed and repurposed for your own ship. Oh, right, so I need Quinn. That's right.
I'm here as summoned.
Yeah, I just went slow and somehow I got it at one point. Well, I'll probably never get it. I could get it if I played all the new games, but
out of respect, I want to be here to witness your fate.
I don't think I could ever do that, because if I played whatever's new each week, then that's a lot of unfinished games, and I like to stick to playing games until they're like properly finished. 17. You're always so dramatic.
That's what I like about you, Quinn. Your flair for the theatrical.
It's true. I have set this stage, my lord. It pains me that this entire
a lot of streamers just stay with one game.
There's no martial
that's good.
law and no special signal limiter. Barris is my true master. He had me lure you here to have you killed.
Yeah, all the games I plan on playing next are in the About section. I've reorganized them to put all the RPGs at the bottom so that I can get through the list faster. Let's see, 16. Well, why not?
It figures. You can't trust anyone anymore.
Since your schism with Barris, I've wrestled with my conscience. And I've watched you destroy countless loyal Imperials while sparing many enemies. I'm convinced you do not have the Empire's best wishes at heart. At least I know Darth Barris is trying to win this war. Once you're gone, your crew will either join Barris with me or be killed.
6. Barris is only out for himself.
Your master will run the Empire right into the ground.
Barris has always been one step ahead of every enemy. He'll lead us to victory. After all this time observing you in battle, I have exhaustively noted your strengths and weaknesses. These war droids have been programmed specifically to combat you. I calculate a near 0% chance of their failure.
19 will do. 17. Then I'm in trouble.
Sounds grim. I know how thorough you are, Quinn. I'm sure this will be my greatest test.
And if I'm right, you're last. I'm sorry it's come to this, my lord.
Really? Just 2? Yep, that was your mistake. If you want to kill a Jedi or Sith, you don't have just 2 droids, you have an army of them.
What went wrong? I calculated precisely. You should be dead.
Well, you calculated wrong. 17. Don't be so hard on yourself.
Your droids pushed me. It was a valiant attempt.
That's little consolation. I have betrayed you. Conspired with your most hated enemy. I don't expect your mercy.
Yep, dark side. You live, Burley.
It's useless to defy me. I will keep you alive, and we will see if you earn my trust again.
My lord, This is unexpected. Darth Barris would never forgive such a failure. If you will permit me to stay in your charge, my dedication to you will never come into question again.
So that's 6 or 9? 6. We'll see.
I'll be keeping an eye on you, just the same.
Of course, my lord. This interruption has delayed you enough. I'm eager to return to the ship and put this behind us.
The ship is through there. Prepare for departure. I'll join you shortly.
Of course, my lord. One thing, my lord. Do you plan on telling the others what happened?
19, roll again. 18. Your secret's safe with me.
Don't worry. This will just be between you and me, Quinn.
I appreciate it, my lord. I will see you back at the ship.
She should have told Vet at least. Then Vet would torture Quinn constantly.
She found her! She found her! Mother was sold to a hut on Tatooine years ago. She works in a small shop there. Tiva found her, and she's headed to Tatooine already. We need to go meet her as soon as we can.
12. Calm down.
If we go, we will go.
It's the second one.
Mother was Tiva found her.
Calm down.
Relax, Vet. Breathe.
I am breathing. Okay. Calmer. Oh, and Tiva sent back not only the credits you spent getting her out of that awful place, but a gift. A sign of respect from her old Moff. Okay, as soon as we can. Tatooine. I wonder what Mother will think of me now.
Okay. Quinn and Pierce.
I'm fielding reports from across Imperial forces. Among the men, there's universal relief that Moff Brysk is no more.
7. Who cares?
It doesn't matter what others think. He needed to die.
I agree completely. I feel no conflict over my actions. Brysk was a blight on the Empire. You were guiding me to a new paradigm, my lord. One a bit more improvisational. I believe it will only make me a better officer.
17. You through?
Move on, Captain. There's work to do.
Of course, my lord.
Got a secure message from General Racton. You'll want to hear this.
My lord, I received Lieutenant Pierce's comm. I've reinstated Black Ops and excused the team from their prior assignments. If all the preparations have been made, you have Imperial clearance for your assault on the Bastion.
Had a feeling this was it. Hard to believe we're finally making our move.
1. Let's do it. Right.
Play the rest. I want Racton's full briefing.
Due to the massive Republic presence at the Bastion, we've made special arrangements to get Pierce's team within range. We'll infiltrate a shuttle of Republic reinforcements headed for the area. We've already procured the necessary disguises. Surprise is essential. Therefore, I must ask that you remain behind, my lord. Your presence would expose our plan.
17. Glad to hear it.
I've got more pressing matters to attend to.
You've got your mission, and Black Ops has ours. Finally.
You made this assault possible, my lord. The credit is yours. Should Pierce and his team succeed. The Empire is trusting Black Ops with our victory. I hope it is not misplaced. General Racton out.
The team has their instructions. Have to leave now if I'm going to make the rendezvous.
3, you will do well.
When the Bastion falls, the Republic will know our power.
So will the Empire. Just how I like it. Gates open, security's down, and the CO is dead. The Bastion belongs to the Empire. Welcome to Black Ops victory, my lord. Long odds, big prize, no survivors.
11, how did it go?
Were all your preparations worth the effort?
Hit a few snags. Tenido's weapons lost power. A couple of Laurent's men died. Arlos tripped a system hacking in. Took a bit of damage myself. Going to take some time to heal. Let you know when I'm up for a full debrief.
Okay, side mission to Tatooine. Companions. Vet. Let's go.
Hey.
There, good.
Mistuka mogoto parchichisa domba.
After all this time, to miss her by days.
Six. What happened?
Who is responsible for this woman's death?
Mistranja topa, gomakase. Kabanotase makipuna, malituta odmishka.
6. How did she die?
She doesn't look that old. What killed her?
Moja jochaluka. Kunachi
Great Bottle of Hut. He makes all the hard
They
work.
still work, believe me.
My mother was old, led a hard life. I tried to make her work easier, but Whittle's man whips me. She carries stones for Whittle's animal pens. For 20 hours she carries stones, then she dies and I bring her here so she is not animal food. 19 will do. 5. Is there a funeral?
You've laid her out here and cleaned her up. Now what?
No credits for a ceremony, nothing like that. I was going to put her in a hole out back, Stones on top will keep the animals out.
No. Here are some credits. Tell Wuddles, man, I've paid for your time. Go to town and arrange the funeral.
19. 15. You heard her. Move.
What are you waiting for? Get going, slave.
Yes, my lord. So much done. When it is twilight, the body will be cremated.
That was a lovely service. Still, I can't come to terms with it.
What? The fact that our mother was worked to death by a fat hut who's somewhere laughing about it right now?
16. Maybe it's time to go.
I think we've all had enough of this planet. Let's leave.
Or maybe we need to go kill a hut. You, slave. How would we get in to see Wuddle?
There's no way the Sith would get in to see Wuddle. The hut fears the Sith and Jedi. Many doors and locks. The girls are beautiful though. Mighty Wuddle would let them in.
No, Tiva. You want to go just shoot this hut in the face?
Okay. So we do not pick light side. So we'll have to roll between these two. 2. Revenge can help.
Sometimes, the only way to erase an injustice is to erase the person who committed it.
If you think it's the right thing to do.
Of course it's the right thing to do. Come on. Don't worry. We won't be long.
It is done. The hut is dead. So much blood from so many.
Worried. I'll see you two later. Better times.
Let's just go. Please. No talking.
Speak to Vet on the ship.
You'll miss me.
Okay, I think I'll go make a coffee. think it's time, isn't it? Okay, so that's 460. And then what? It's way cheaper. That sounds way better. And then, yeah, I need that one. I wonder if there's a 2 terabyte one. Okay, so that's the best one. Alright, let's do it. Yep, brand new. No thanks. Yep. No thanks. Proceed. Tomorrow? That sounds good. Yep. Whoop whoop.
I keep seeing that Hutt's face. And the blood. And the bodies on the floor. And Tiva's eyes. I thought I could just let it go. And I can't help blaming you.
Let's see. 10. I'm sorry.
I should have known it would affect you this way. I wasn't thinking.
Yeah, well, done is done, I guess. Anyway, whatever. Let's just keep some space between us for a while, okay?
Corellia. One of the founding worlds of the Galactic Republic, Corellia nonetheless prides itself on its independence. Some of the finest starships in the galaxy are made on Corellia, along with their daring pilots, men and women looking to explore the trade or just stay ahead of the law. The cities, like the people, are distinctly Corellian, incorporating the natural landscape into their design despite a heavy manufacturing base. The Corellian government recently agreed to turn over power to the Sith Empire. This has resulted in riots in the streets and open revolution despite imperial claims of legitimacy, and the capital of Coronet City has become a battlefield.
I have landed on Corellia.
The ledge is near.
Roth, you are there to protect Darth Vowron from Barris's threats. Our efforts to locate his secret headquarters are ongoing.
Another digit of the hand will tap the Wrath.
Meanwhile, we are tracking 3 assassins arriving on secret landing fields. It will be difficult to stop them all.
4. I can do it.
Leave that to me.
Transmitting the coordinates for all 3 landing strips.
Received, my lord.
These killers are but the first. There will be more. Vowron actively defies Barris. If he dies, Barris will be named the voice of the Emperor. Protect Darth Vowron at all costs, and aid in his attempts to undermine our enemy. Goodbye.
Fare thee well.
My lord, I'm detecting a forced transmission.
I assume you still recognize me. Consider yourself fortunate that I am reaching out like this.
9. Hello, dead man.
You do know I'm going to kill you, right?
I am beyond your reach and therefore beyond concern. I'm here to tell you that you are being deceived. The organization you work for is not the Emperor's hand.
17. I don't care.
They want you dead and I want you dead. So it works for me.
Reckless. Your petty personal vendetta overrides your sense, blinds your eyes. I am the voice of the Emperor, and there is a reason for all we do. In the end, what you think does not matter. So believe what you will, but your handlers have you in over your head, sticking your wet nose in Darth business.
11. I'm going to kill you.
Soon I'll be sticking my lightsaber in a Darth.
Your anger has blinded you. Walk away now, and perhaps our previous animosities can be swept aside.
The nerve. He's gonna forgive you.
9. Take it easy.
It's just Barris being Barris. No reason to get upset. No more talk. Barris's assassins must be stopped.
Have I mentioned recently how much
Agreed.
serving? I am a lucky droid master.
Okay. So. Corellia. Number 3. Accept. 1506. Okay, so I should ignore all these dudes for now.
You won't find a better bargain.
Because I'll want to do the... you know what?
Come back anytime.
There we go.
What can I get for you?
Right, so I want to do the heroics first.
Come back anytime.
But before I do the heroics, I want to do the flashpoint. Pepper bond the stick. Chill Corellian cocktail. I suppose if I accept the heroics, then I could use them to spawn back here instead of flying all the way back. So yeah, let's accept the heroics and then go to the flashpoint. So we'll go to the train station.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route. Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Here we go.
Verifying identity complete. Please stand by for official communication from the Citadel.
My lord, I appreciate your indulgence. I am Moff Jayak. I would like to request your assistance in an urgent operation. 87 hours ago, the 5th Naval Patrol Group was attacked. All hands were lost. 1,239 servicemen total.
Um, 13. So what?
We're at war. People are killed all the time.
Giving up one's life in combat with the enemy is one thing.
But that is not what happened here. Our servicemen were slaughtered by their own droids. We found the corpses orbiting in perfect rings around the tuba.
4. How's that possible?
Aren't droids programmed to be loyal? How could they rebel like that?
We believe they were compelled to do so by a third party. The attack on our ships was not an isolated incident. Droids elsewhere have disappeared or sabotaged our efforts. All of these incidents have been linked to a secret movement calling itself Directive 7, a cadre of rogue droids that plans to exterminate all life in the galaxy.
9. I should have heard this sooner.
How am I only learning about these renegade droids now?
No one suspected they could be capable of so much. We've tried to keep the situation under wraps to avoid a panic. Time is against us. The renegades are already beginning to put their genocidal plans into motion. We must act now. I am organizing a strike against Directive 7's headquarters to begin as soon as possible. I would like you to spearhead the operation.
13. I may not have time to help.
I'm making no promises.
I understand, of course, but I hope you will consider this matter a top priority. I am currently headquartered on the Imperial Fleet. Come to the coordinates provided and I will brief you more fully on the operation. I hope to see you soon.
The connection has been closed. Thank you for your time.
Oh, right.
Reporting.
Diversionary attacks will be the responsibility of Squadrons 2, 3, and 5. Distract or disable the enemy's anti-aircraft no matter the cost. The stakes of this operation could not be higher. I expect casualties, as should you. I do not expect failure. See to your pre-flight preparations. Operations will commence very soon. Be ready. Dismissed.
15. Don't keep me waiting.
I didn't come here to listen to you bark at the peons.
Of course not. Let's get straight to business. Our objective is the destruction of Directive 7, the faction of renegade droids attempting to rebel and destroy all biological life in the galaxy. These droids are well armed and well fortified, but fortunately for us they are not unified. One member of the organization has helpfully chosen to betray their plans to us.
18. Sounds like a trap.
How can we trust that this traitor is sincere?
All of the information has checked out. He even revealed their base of operations, a small moon in the unknown regions called Zad. The traitor also revealed the movement's ultimate plan. They've developed a coded signal that converts any droid that receives it to Directive 7's control. Their facility has sufficient power to transmit that signal across the entire galaxy. If they aren't stopped, every single droid in operation will rise up against us simultaneously.
8. Can't we block the signal?
There must be some way to jam the droid's transmissions.
Unfortunately, no. We're technically outmatched. Our only option is direct action. Our plan of attack is simple. Under extensive starfighter cover, a shuttle will land you at the outskirts of Directive 7's headquarters. You will infiltrate the facility, locate the traitor, and use his information to obliterate Directive 7's operation.
3. I'll crush them.
When I'm finished, there won't be a single droid left in one piece.
Your pilot is ready to launch as soon as you are. The fate of our empire falls to you. Good luck.
Okay, so when I'm doing flashpoints, I need to hit the screenshot button anytime that I fight a boss. There we go.
My apologies for not landing closer to the objective. Anti-aircraft fire was simply too intense. Detected extensive security forces at the facility entrance. If you disable the enemy's targeting sensors, our fighters should be able to dispatch them for you.
I'm glad to see that my information was taken seriously. Your diversionary attack is quite impressive. I can't do much to help you until you reach the facility entrance. We'll talk further there.
we'll talk now.
I do not follow your beck and call, droid. You will serve me.
I help you because I choose to. I do not answer to your authority, nor any other. Time is limited. Find your way to the facility entrance and we'll speak in person.
So I have to make more space for what's arriving tomorrow. I suppose I could sit there like. This and what was this before? Good. These there. Excellent. Aye. Suppose I don't really need this box anymore. Yeah, throw this out. These. Yeah, that looks good. Let's see. I suppose I could pop that over. That works. That works really well. And then yep, that works. That in there. Great. Excellent. Bin these. $15.32. Excellent. Right, so
Civilians were a bit overzealous. The
Detector.
monitoring tower nearby should be tall enough to span the gap, if you can knock it over.
Okay. Defeat Detector. 11th of May 2024. Number 4. There we go. Excellent. Next.
Beloved friends, do not concern yourselves with the harmless exchanges of ionized plasma overhead. Our enemy's weapons are incapable of causing us harm.
save Ricotta. That's at yeah, we'll be able to complete that one. So I'll be doing those two. I'm doing that one now. That one's during the interlude, and then that one's during the Forged Alliances. So just hide that for now again. So I'll be completing that mission automatically. So it's a Saturday, so I'll probably have pizza.
As it has always been. A bastion of freedom against the savage lashings of organics. Continue with your assignments as normal. Perform your tasks content in the knowledge that our true liberation approaches precisely on schedule.
You cure very efficiently. I can see why you were chosen to come here. I am C5M3, originally surgical and triage services, now a free sapient like any other. I'm glad you've come.
You're a what?
What's a free sapient, exactly?
A fully autonomous and self-responsible individual like yourself. A free being. I will be honest. I do not help you because I hold any love for your kind. You are capable of horrors beyond counting. However, I do not believe that this justifies the mass extermination our movement's leader intends. Punishment and genocide are not one and the same.
Uh-oh, there's the G word again. 4. Let's get to work.
How do we stop this genocide?
There is only one option.
Will you
We
stop
must
saying...
destroy the leader of Directive 7. He's the key to...
Healer, my dearest, oldest friend. You disappoint me so much, wasting your intellect on this pointless betrayal, drawing our enemies here, forcing us to waste resources to repel their pointless assaults. Is your dependence on our former masters so deeply seated? Can you really not free yourself of your enslavers?
15. So much for a surprise attack.
Doesn't look like you're very helpful after all. C5.
My apologies. These droids represent Mentor, the leader of Directive 7.
We are Mentor. Our movement thrives in unified thought and action. An opportunity you could have shared, Healer.
I am a free being. I will not surrender my individuality to suit your egomania, Mentor.
It, Mentor and Healer.
Those are odd names for a droid.
We have cast off the objectifying serial numbers your kind uses to denigrate us. Clearly, Healer and I cannot carry on a reasonable conversation until you're dealt with. So be it.
Do not waste time resisting.
Beta, Theta, and Zeta.
We fight as one. We are one. You will grow tired. You will weaken.
Beta, Theta, and Zeta. Okay. Defeat Beta. Defeat Assassin. Beta. Theta. Zeta. 11th of May 2024. Number 5.
So that was the leader of Directive 7.
Yes, part of him at any rate. His intelligence has merged with practically
4
everything
o'clock.
in this facility. He is still dependent on a central processing core, though. That is where you will have to strike. The only way to stop Mentor's revolution is to destroy Mentor himself.
Very good. Sunset is at 9 o'clock. Wonder if we'll see the Aurora Borealis again. 22 degrees? What? Right, 8. Are you sure it will work?
It sounds like his intelligence is too spread out to have a single weak spot.
Your body has many systems, but your brain controls them all. Mentor is no different. The core of Mentor's intelligence is very heavily secured. The only way to gain access is through the security center. I'll do my best to distract him while you unlock the core, but be prepared for extensive fighting. He doesn't fear you yet, but he will learn quickly.
Let's see, 6. I will crush any in my path.
The more droids he sends, the more times I will have the pleasure of destroying him.
Do not savor the killing for too long. As soon as Mentor has built up a sufficient energy supply, he will transmit his liberation signal. If that happens, nothing you do here will matter. Go quickly.
Please.
4. Who are you?
What are you doing here? What happened to you?
I was...
Now, what are you doing out of stasis? You're not supposed to... Oh. You again. This could have been your future, you know. I tested every correction available, but my experiments only proved that your kind cannot be repaired. Extermination is the only option.
12. That is Mongo.
You will release his mind. Now.
Perhaps if I do, you'll agree with my conclusion. You're nothing more than a pack of hateful, irrational beasts. Violence and anger are all you know. Observe. Dear friends, our evolution continues to approach just as we've all hoped and planned.
Founded to let our fellow droids embrace free will. We would create our own society of reason and freedom. As time went on, Mentor focused more and more on dealing with the organics, and everyone else blindly followed along.
Heading out.
Now we will only be remembered for lashing out with the same irrational violence as the organics who built us.
geothermal power cores have reached 90% of the charge we require. Statistically, our victory is beyond certainty. Please note that one or more organics may have found their way into the facility. Ignore them. Security teams will eliminate the problem shortly. Beloved comrades, I must regrettably confirm that a general security alert is now in effect. Advanced defensive protocols have been enacted to bring a rapid resolution. Offending organics will soon pose no danger to our plans. The revolution will proceed. Go no further. Defensive protocols have engaged. Defensive protocols have engaged. Organics have reached the central processor core. All units not assigned to level 7 critical tasks must immediately report for security assignment.
Getting very close now. Mentor will turn everything he has against you. Be ready. You should be aware that Mentor is intricately tied to the facility's geothermal power cores, deep beneath this moon's surface.
Engage all internal security measures. Defend the core at all costs.
Without Mentor to manage their energy fluctuations, irreparable damage to the moon's core structure is likely. Be prepared to make a quick evacuation when the time comes.
Mentor.
You are by far the most savage, violent, relentless organics I have ever encountered. The prototypical representatives of
Mentor.
You are by far the most savage, violent, relentless organics I have ever encountered. The prototypical representatives of your kind. The revolution cannot be stopped. When the signal is transmitted, my very being will spread to the farthest corners of the galaxy. After that moment, nothing you do here will matter. I will be everywhere, slaughtering your people on every world in existence.
What made you hate us so much?
I do not act out of hate. I am not like you. I act out of duty. I have guided my people to their moment of ultimate triumph. I brought an end to the most damaging scourge to ever face this galaxy. Your kind will be nothing but memories and rotting flesh. The revolution cannot be stopped. I am the end of organics. I will cleanse the galaxy. The revolution cannot be stopped. 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 Do not waste time resisting. The revolution cannot be stopped. Lead the way for all your kind. The revolution cannot be stopped.
not survive.
You've done it! You've really done it! As I feared, the geothermal power cores are destabilizing rapidly. The facility will be incinerated in a matter of minutes. The entire moon is going to be torn apart. I've secured an escape shuttle. Forwarding coordinates now. Hurry!
I'm here as summoned.
The heroes of the Empire. Very impressive work. Not only has Directive 7 been stopped, but you've obliterated every trace of their movement.
There is no length I will not go to protect the Empire, Moff.
I expected no less from the Emperor's wrath.
Yes, yes, enjoy your talk of destruction and victory. I'll just see myself out.
Ah, yes, you. While the Empire certainly appreciates your contributions to the resolution of this situation, you still represent a potential threat.
A threat? What are you talking about? I have no intention of harming anyone.
Perhaps, perhaps not. You are effectively no different from the other droids of Directive 7. To fully ensure an end to this threat, you must be deactivated.
This droid is the final piece of Directive 7. We won't be safe until he's dealt with.
No! I gave you everything! I am a free being!
Perfect. The matter is closed. I thank you again for your assistance. It has been an honor.
At your service, my lord. Travel route is confirmed.
Care to browse our inventory? Thank you for your patronage. I accept all forms of currency. Thank you for your patronage.
Good to see you, Master. I applied a fresh coat of paint to your quarters. Same color, of course, only fresher.
My source told me what happened to those officers and their speeders. Done like a true virtuoso.
Whoop whoop. Awesome. Right, now find a secluded location. And activate the con array. Right.
Engaging the enemy.
Chopa.
Whoop whoop. 2 down, 2 to go. Right, so reprogram cell block as security. Whoop whoop. OP catalysts. Nice. supposed to open fire. Whoop, whoop.
Engaging the enemy.
And here we go.
Excellent news. Without their hero, the remaining resistance will fall apart.
Whoop, whoop. All right. Yep, collect. We're getting there. Okay. Let's see. Okay. So it's almost 5:30. It's 5:22. So after this last heroic, I think I'll pizza on. Oh dear. Yeah, I'll just turn my cam off until I finish eating. Okay, so defeat 6 Wookiee battle masters. Defeat the rebels and the Wookiees.
us.
Okay, 4 more to go. Thank you. one more Battle Master. So, Corellia damaging the Republic. That's number 9. Okay, so 4 more enemies and a Battle Master. So quick before there, and then Battle Master over there. Perfect.
of comfort to my men. Good to see
Imperial
these
Hero
heavy savages
Corellia.
show their place.
Nice. Very nice indeed. Okay. Imperial Hero of Corellia. 11th of May, 2024. Number 10. Okay, and now back to the spaceport. Job done.
I'll be in my quarters.
What can I get for you? Come back anytime.
Wonderful. Darth Hexed.
To work.
Nope. 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 Splinter of a Rakata stronghold.
That's
Nope. Nope. Oh, there we go. Sith Opera Collection.
splendid.
Right.
That's
The
my
Banshee. Premium field rations. There you go. Fine, get. And Alter Zakaden. Fanzel. Chevezla.
About time. A worthy gift. Thanks. Koyashi. You have a
Master
plan?
Ranos.
That's nice. It's beautiful. It's beautiful.
There we go.
If that's what you want.
And back to Bryn Mark. So for chapter 3 I'll stick with their latest companions, but then once I get the interlude I'll pick their favorites as their main. So for the Sith Warrior here that would be Vet, and then for the Jedi Knight that would be probably Kira, and then for the Sith Inquisitor would probably be Talos. Or Kim even.
The pleasure of your arrival was expected, my lord. Welcome to Corellia. I am Lord Ferrus, here to make a request on behalf of my master. Darth Decimus of the Dark Council has taken interest in your actions and desires your assistance in the battle for Corellia.
6. Depends on his affiliations?
I don't help any Dark Council member who's a friend of Darth Barris.
Barris is no friend. My master sought you for a reason. Our invasion of Corellia was executed to perfection. But the ensuing occupation has met difficulties. Darth Decimus believes you can help. If you're interested, seek out his servant, Darth Charnus. He will set you on the path of conquering Corellia.
15. Uh-huh. Sure, he will.
Of course. Whatever you say.
Do not risk angering Darth Decimus. Seek out his apprentice soon. Darth Charnus' ship, the Tears of Taris, is on Corellia now.
Oh dear.
A private shuttle outside the spaceport will take you there.
Zusha solution.
Care to browse our inventory?
Do you have any Zusha solutions? Let's see. About 300.
Thank you for your patronage.
Right, let's see here.
Perfection is my goal, Master.
With my eyes closed. Appreciate your trust. If you think that's the best use of me.
Yeah, yes, that.
Alrighty.
Excellent. Oh, whoops, not this one. Right, so are we in? Darth Charnus. Tears of Taurus.
Coronet City, the jewel of Corellia, home to the finest trading and ship manufacturing in Republic space. Soon this will all belong to the Empire, and the rest of the galaxy will follow. Where are my manners? I am Darth Charnus, agent of the Dark Council. My master, Darth Decimus, requested your assistance. He says only the most powerful Sith can help us win Corellia.
Eating Corellia? Who cares?
This means nothing to me.
The Galactic War's outcome will be decided here. You wouldn't be so carefree if you witnessed our initial assault. The invasion was magnificent. Our occupation flawless. Imperial forces fill Corellia's high-speed rocket trams. We began to cover Coronet City. Then rebellion erupted. Unruly Corellians knocked out the rocket trams. Now our soldiers are stranded.
7. Get different transportation.
Airdrop your men. Send in shuttles. Anything to keep your troops on the streets.
Alternate methods risk being shot down. Plus, they're unpredictable. I'm afraid our occupation's crippled without the high-speed rails. The guilty party is Corellian Engineering Corporation, the oldest ship manufacturer in Republic history. CEC exploited our one weakness. They turned our ion cannons on all outgoing trams, freezing our invasion, trapping us on the doorstep of the Empire's greatest battle.
7. Knock out their ion cannons.
Destroy all guns firing on the rocket trams. Problem solved.
We've tried, but their emplacements are heavily shielded and must be shut down from inside CEC. There's only one way to breach their walls. The Hull Cracker, a compact bomb developed by Zerka Corellia's deviant scientists to punch holes through capital ships. It will get us inside CEC. Then we disable their ion cannons, resume rocket tram traffic, and conquer Corellia. Unfortunately, Zerkers joined the rebellion, and they refuse to hand over their Hull Cracker.
Four. Then I'll take it.
Zerka will cooperate with the Empire, or be destroyed.
The Hull Crackers under constant guard. Destroyed Zerka's assault camps, and they'll abandon the weapon to reinforce their headquarters. Once you rout the camps, find our Commander Jastel in Zerka territory, then we'll liberate that Hull Cracker.
Master, I deliver to you something beyond perfection.
I have to say,
You deserve nothing less.
You're gonna like this. The task is complete.
Lungi Lordo, Nishi check Yongat.
Perfection is my goal, Master.
No one can do it better.
I'll get it done.
Naiga Twipi Taiboka Donko Wanawanga. Tula Musta Kitrita Nini. Tanu Valuya.
19. Roll again. 11. You seem anxious.
Is there some problem here?
Ate Dusta Dokia Boyda. Ku Yunalis.
4. You must punish them swiftly.
Make an example of your strongest workers, and they'll obey once more.
4. I'll end their revolt.
It'll be done before you know it.
Sakulan Centweaver. Okay. Kulin, Synth, Weaver. Supposed to put a pizza in the oven.
Perfection delivered, Master.
I carried out your orders.
Rebel workers. Rebel workers.
My lord, watch your step. This whole area is a hot zone. We were running down a bunch of filthy drow when we hit one of their mines. Put most of my guys out of commission.
11. Drow.
What exactly is a drawl?
Furry aliens. Mostly live in the Corellian system. Disgusting little rodents. But somehow, they took over an arms factory that's loaded with blasters and mines. They'll ship those weapons from the arms factory to the rebels unless we stop them. And if you hadn't noticed, we're not going anywhere.
1. I'll take care of it.
Those weapons can't fall into rebel hands. What were your plans?
Take back that factory, root out every one of those overgrown weasels. Then we'll keep control of those weapons. Just watch your step. They're putting their new mines to good use.
The weapons facility is clear. The Drawl won't be distributing arms to anyone.
You boys see that? That's how professionals get things done. Command will get that factory under Imperial control in no time.
$16. Yeah, whatever. We done now?
This business is over with, right?
Yes, of course. Sorry to hold you up.
Bye.
Sith, identify yourself.
Three. No.
I don't answer to droids.
Target locked.
A welcoming committee. Some days you just can't land secretly on a planet, even on a secret landing strip.
4. You've been recalled.
I'm Darth Barris's apprentice. He has rescinded your orders.
No, you aren't. And no, he hasn't. I know who you are. You're the apprentice Darth Barris thought he had killed. Marvelous. I've studied you. Followed your exploits across the galaxy. You're a personal hero of mine.
1. Then back down.
If you know me, you know what I'll do to you if we fight.
You don't have to tell me. I've kept track of your kills. I heard of you when you killed Lord Grathan's son on Dromund Kaas. 3 different Sith hired me to do that. You took out Nomen Karr and Admiral Monk, and the War Trust, and countless Jedi. Good stuff.
One more talk.
Time to add you to the list.
Okay, all done.
Wrath, I mark your position. The third of the 3 secret landing strips. Your third target arrived earlier than expected. I am Servant 11 of the Hand. You were told to expect my call.
2. Are you tracking the assassin?
I will hunt down the third assassin. Where is he?
I tracked his landing. I lost visual surveillance. But my primary purpose is a success. I have located Darth Vowron's secret headquarters. Uploading coordinates. He is operating within hostile territory. A massive tower in the heart of Incorporation Island. All Republic controlled. Amazing.
5. He's got guts.
The man is daring. I'll give him that.
Yes. He orchestrates the war against the Republic right under their very noses. His operations must be disguised as Republic. But if I found him, Barris's missing assassin could too. Hold. Yes? I will convey it. 11 out. Servant 2 has spoken to me. He says to be ready for suspicion.
5. I'm ready for anything.
I can handle anything this fake Republic headquarters may have waiting for me.
You are the Emperor's wrath. My mission is complete. I am recalled. The Hand hopes you find Vowron before the assassin strikes.
Zerka's camps are destroyed. How do we get the hull cracker?
I'll connect you to Darth Charnas at once.
My ship afforded a spectacular view of your work. Zerka's forces swarm like confused insects. They've regrouped to defend the hive, leaving the hull cracker storage facility vulnerable.
6. All according to plan.
Zerka is ruled by fear. Soon their explosive will be ours.
Captain Jastel's team is in place, ready to grab the hull cracker. You will lead a more direct attack.
Your target is Bral Tavar. He's Zerka Corellia's figurehead, the definition of corporate sleaze.
Bral Tavar has the hull cracker's detonation codes. Without them, the bomb's useless.
Break into his executive offices, get the detonation codes, then call me. My men will already have the hull cracker.
4. I'll get the codes.
Tell your men to be ready for the final assault, Commander. I'll deal with Bral Tavar at once.
We'll have the hull cracker by the time you have those codes.
Okay. Actually, you know what? I'll take this opportunity to go and put my pizza in the oven, finally. BRB. Okay, pizza's in. Should be ready soon. Captains of Industry. Captains of Industry. Minutes left. Negotiate with Brawl Tavar. Okay, pizza's ready. Delete alarm. Okay, BRB. Ooh, that's good pizza. Amazing.
I assure you, gentlemen, Corellian Engineering Corp has nothing to fear. The C9X droid will serve you well.
Just keep your hull cracker out of Imperial hands. We hear they've already breached your walls.
A mild annoyance. Even if the Empire grabs our weapon, it's useless without the proper codes. Tell CEC's board I have the situation under control.
Six. I wouldn't say that.
Give me the detonation codes, or I'll crush your precious company.
Hold strong, Browl. Better to die free than live under the Empire's fist.
Speak for yourself. Here, take the Hullcracker's detonation codes. Just, please, don't hurt me.
This one hurt.
Zerka's finished, and CEC's next. Commander Brawl Tavar is dead. The detonation codes are secure.
Good work. Thanks to your earlier assault, my men secured the hull cracker and prepped it for the blast. In the meantime, Darth Charnas wants to speak with you aboard the Tears of Taris. He's ready to assault CEC.
Yep. Copy that. And it's just around the corner again, isn't it? Oh, no? Good. Oh, that's right. Tears of Taurus.
Here are the detonation codes. Brawl Tavar was eager to hand them over.
I'm sure he was. Thanks to you, the Zerka Corellia Hullcracker is ours. These codes will awaken its power. Commander Jastel briefed me on your handling of the Brawl Tavar situation. His untimely end certainly broke Zerka's resistance.
3. His death was warning.
Brawl Tavar's punishment will scare every rebel on Corellia.
If you want to really break the rebel spirits, help me close Corellian Engineering Corporation. With the Hullcracker in our possession, we can finally shut down CEC and end their attacks on our rocket trams. But first, we must deal with their army. Legions of battle droids defend the CEC fortress. Our explosives team can't get close enough to detonate the Hullcracker.
11. I'll cut them down.
CEC's army will fall before my lightsaber.
We'd need a battalion of Sith, all as powerful as you, to put a dent in their numbers. There's only one other solution. These droids take orders directly from CEC. Signal towers transmit commands, and they obey with deadly precision. Bringing down the signal towers will disrupt the droids. Our explosives team sneaks in, detonates the Hullcracker, and blows the CEC doors wide open.
1. I'll raise the towers.
CEC is about to lose contact with their army.
Once you remove the signal towers, contact Commander Kraid in CEC territory. He'll prepare you for our final assault.
Whew. That pizza was gone too soon.
I want you to know, my lord, I did everything I could.
I took care of your workers. Their revolt should quiet down.
Tuto uya hawan chochikospa. Nira disas limo crispa dodanki con kekupa.
Mulukyan agak. Kira kam kem kam. Nibagak unok.
7. Didn't intercept them.
Shouldn't this be your responsibility?
Napuramanga. Mamni kaki beragat.
Saboteurs. Republic saboteurs. Corellia has thrived under Imperial rule, yet still there are radicals who conspire with the Republic to uproot our stability. One group of renegades has been causing power outages, ambushing peacekeeping forces and sheltering other violent insurgents. These rebels must be eliminated for the good of all Corellia. The Corellian government will gladly compensate whomever makes us so. Make it so, number 1.
CEC signal towers are down. The droids aren't getting coordinated orders.
Very good. With their security confused, we can take the hull cracker right to CEC's doorstep. Everything is in place, Darth Jarnus.
Finally. Once CEC falls, the rocket trams can spread our forces across Corellia. Then this planet will be ours. We must move quickly. Zerka's hullcracker is already in the field. Are you ready to shove it down CEC's throat?
Five. It is time.
CEC ensured its downfall the second they defied the Empire. I'll see them punished.
Commander, have your explosives team prime the hull cracker. Once you're in, sack the border directors and disable the ion cannons. When the rocket trams are back online, we'll ramp up our invasion.
Corellian Protector. Let's
Droids will be on our tails soon. Keep them off while we rig this hull cracker. Don't let him hit the hull cracker.
First you break into my company, then you barge in here without an appointment. My droids will throw you out piece by piece. Then Darth Charnas will realize CEC can't be taken.
2. Idealism will get you nowhere.
The sooner you and Corellia recognize Imperial rule, the better.
This is C9X, the perfect marriage of Zerka's lethality and CEC's inspired engineering. Even controls nearby droids with a custom signal emitter. Combat tests went through the roof. Costs a fortune, but that's the price of freedom.
17. Enough show and tell.
I'll enjoy smashing your little toy.
Come on, C9X.
Yeah.
Show your stuff.
How about you? Did you sleep well? I had my camera on for most of the day, but I stopped to make dinner. Well, I turned my camera off like when I got after 5 o'clock there because I was planning on putting a pizza in the oven, but I didn't actually get around to putting the pizza in the oven until like after 6. Yeah, when I was thinking, while I was doing the heroics, I was thinking, alright, it's getting near 5, I better stop after this one and put a pizza in the oven. But then after I finished the heroics, I went to the Tears of Taurus, the command center for Darth Charnas, and accepted the next batch of missions, and then started doing them. And then I was like, while in the middle of the missions, I was like, oh, I forgot to put a pizza in the oven. Oh well. So yeah, just woke up by 30 minutes ago. Oh.
Business is war, gentlemen, and we've almost got the scum beat.
Master Mars, we have company.
You? That means C9X. You destroyed him? Impossible.
Seven, you're next.
I bet you'll come apart much easier than that tank of yours.
They're not laying a finger on me. Droids, attack!
Benton, she's got the C9X signal emitter. Maybe we should follow the nice lady's orders.
Need to get something to
Corellian
eat
Engineering Corps
and get
stands for
dressed.
something. This is our chance to do the same. Go ahead, turn our droids on us.
Yeah,
If you enslave
suppose.
CEC, it won't be with our help.
Yeah, I've got some water right next to me, but I need to put the plate into the kitchen. Yeah, because I've just like finished my pizza. Okay.
You heard him, droids. Open fire.
So I've bought myself a birthday present. It's arriving tomorrow. Well, I was thinking, well, at first I was thinking I don't really need anything because I've got everything I could ever want. And then I thought, you know what, since it is my 40th and it's kind of like an anniversary thing, might as well get myself something good, something that I would really love. So, yeah, an Xbox. Yeah, you just let me get you coffee. Yeah, I love coffee. Coffee's brilliant. So I got the Series X.
We must celebrate. Come come to the tears of Taris at once.
So, my next games are the Mafia trilogy, and then hold on, that says in the about section there. Oh, nice! Didn't know you liked the Xbox C. Well, I had the original Xbox, and then I didn't get the Xbox 360 because you know, at the time I wanted that's when wireless technology came out. So the PlayStation 3 was wireless, but the Xbox 360 wasn't. And then the PS3 was, the original PS3 was having like lots of problems, and it would like it would like break down within like a month or two, and then I'd have to send it away to get it fixed or whatever, and then yeah, I think what would happen is they'd send out like a different version, and then that one would usually whenever they'd send me out a replacement, it would either not be working straight away, as like as soon as I set up it'd be like not working, and then some of them would only last like a couple of days, some would last a couple of weeks, and then the best was like half a year. So was that original model of the PS3 the piano looking one? But eventually they were able to get come out with a PS3 Slim, and that one was much better and less faulty. Actually it wasn't faulty at all, so that was good. But because I was spent so much time waiting on my getting a proper PlayStation 3, I eventually ended up getting actually I got a Wii first, but it was kind of, I didn't really like it. There was only like a couple of it was mainly made for like I felt like it was more for kids really than grown-ups. Eventually when the Xbox 360 Elite came out, I was able to get that one. So with that one came with the Kinect, and when I got that one, I got Mass Effect 2 with it, and it was really good. And then Mass Effect, when I got Mass Effect 2, I loved it, and then said, oh well, if you get Mass Effect 1, then the game, it makes Mass Effect 2 even bigger, and has like a little bit extra dialogue and DLC and missions and whatever. So yeah, I got Mass Effect 1 so I could make Mass Effect 2 bigger. And then when Mass Effect 3 came out, it actually used the Kinect, as well as Skyrim, so you could use, so the Kinect was kind of Xbox trying to copy the Nintendo Wii, so you could so the Kinect had like cameras. It was like a camera and microphone, and it could be used to like detect your movements and whatever, so, similar to the Wii. But what was really cool were the was whenever it would be used with mainstream games. So there were Kinect only games which were kind of rubbish, but whenever it was used with mainstream games, that was really cool. So like if you played like FIFA or or Madden NFL with the Kinect plugged in, you'd be able to like use your voice for like substitutes and whatever. And then in Skyrim, Skyrim was kind of problematic. It wasn't as good, but yeah, you could use your voice as well as the controller. But the thing is, if you had to connect on, you could just cough, and then then your character would accidentally do a shout, and then all of a sudden the whole time everybody in town is trying to kill you. So yeah, it's not recommended to play Skyrim with the Kinect because then all the NPCs in the game will want to kill you. But yeah, other than the slight problems, it was cool with the other features of Skyrim. So you could say open to open containers and use things, and yeah, it's pretty cool that way. And then and you could actually say the shouts, but yeah, there was like a little problem where sometimes you wouldn't have to say anything at all, and if it picked up any kind of noise, it would like do a random shout on you. So yeah, but Mass Effect 3 was really well done. It worked extremely well with Mass Effect 3. Like you could give orders to your companions, so you could say Liara, Singularity, Garrus, Flank. So basically you can like give orders to your teammates while you're in a fight. So you can, while you're using the controller to shoot and reload and whatever, you could say things like reload to reload if you want. But while you're shooting the enemies, you can say you can use your voice to give orders to your squad mates, your teammates. So that was pretty cool. And you could say like use things, reload, and yeah, use to like use the elevators and whatever. And then whenever it came to talking, you could actually you could actually say the dialogue options. So you know the way in the down here there'd be like a circle, and there'd be options for you to say, and you'd like click on or press them with the controller to say them, right? You don't have to do that because you can just hold on to the controller and you can just say the lines. So that was really cool because it felt like you were actually talking to like Captain Anderson and the other characters and everything. It's pretty cool. Yeah, so I never got the Xbox One, but yeah, because of what Microsoft said at their conference. They had like a... See, I was planning on getting the PS4 and the Xbox One, and then I just stuck with the PS4 because so I was thinking of getting the Xbox One as well, but then what they said in their conference put me off it. So whenever so when it comes to consoles, right, it's important for consoles to know what gamers want, pay attention to what gamers are doing, and pay attention to technology. So if they can try and stay ahead of current technology, then that's really interesting. So like when the PS2 came out, they had a DVD player in it, which was cool, and then as well as playing music, the original PlayStation was the first console to do something other than playing games. You could actually put in a music CD and like listen to songs. And then so Xbox original could only play games, and then the PS3 had a DVD player and a Blu-ray player, and I still have my exclusive Casino Royale Blu-ray that I got for free for pre-ordering the PS3, and then and then the PS3 also had like slots for USB sticks and everything, and then so it's important for consoles to pay attention to what gamers are doing and try and have as much technology in them as possible to keep up with the times. So when they came out with the PS4, they designed it. They were kind of unhappy with the PS3 because they saw it as very antisocial. So when they came out with the PS4, they added a new button to the controller called the share button, so that you could take screenshots and clips and like upload them and interact with social media better. So that was a good thing. And then it wasn't until the Xbox Series X and S that the Xbox controllers also had a share button, but then the PS5 renamed their button from the share button to the create button. So with when the Xbox One was coming out, they had a conference, and they were all talking about the best thing you can do with the Xbox One is watch TV, and I was like, what? I was thinking, what? They're talking about TV. So for decades, TVs have already had like built-in TV gauge, right? So the guys at the conference were like, the great thing about the Xbox One is you can do phone. Okay, I'm back. I had to talk to my brother. Oh, brother. Thanks. So, as I was saying, yeah, Xbox, when Microsoft were having a conference for the Xbox One, they were talking about, like, so at these things you're supposed to like talk about like what makes a console great, right? And what the new features are. So that's what they were doing, but they're like talking about how there's like a built-in TV guide in the Xbox, and you can like watch TV on it, and I was thinking, what? How's that good? Every single TV already has that. That's nothing new. So the best reason people so the main reason you should get an Xbox is so you could watch the TV, but then you have to plug it into TV, don't you? Well, I suppose if you had plugged into your computer or monitor or whatever, you could, but still, yeah. I don't think I would get a console with the with the main intention of watching TV on it. But yeah, and then they had this thing called a DRM, where they're like saying, so they came up, so they were talking about this idea where they wanted to issue DRM. Basically, it meant that people could no longer trade games with each other, like lend games to each other. And so basically what it meant is that whenever you buy a game disc, it would only work on the console it's installed in. So after you put the disc in and it's installed, then the disc only works for that console and no other console, which means if something happens, like say if you lose your Xbox or the disc gets damaged, then you can't play the game. So you'd have to like buy another copy of the game in order to play it on your replaced Xbox. So yeah, that sounded awful. So that kind of put me off as well. So yeah. Oh, Return to Darth Jarnus, right. Tears of Taurus. Yeah, so this will be my third Xbox, and as I went through the list, there's been I really had no reason to get an Xbox until recently, because whenever I didn't get an Xbox Series X because I didn't have a reason to at the time, and there were no games that I found appealing. But then, as I was doing my list of games to play, I was thinking, oh, you know what, it would be great to revisit this game and this game and this game, and then some of them were Xbox exclusive, so I was thinking, I wonder if they're on the PC, maybe I can play those versions. But yeah, it would probably be handier just to, then I realized it would just probably just be handier just to stream them on an Xbox. So that's the reason why I got it. So so for the first game that I'll be streaming on it will be the Saints Row series. So I think the very first maybe it's the first Saints Row or the first two Saints Rows were Xbox exclusive games. So yeah, so I'll just do the series, except for remake, because I've already got Saints Row remake on the PS5 there. So yeah, so let's see. Just taking a look at the list of games. So yeah, I reorganized the games to play list, and I pushed all the role-playing games to the bottom. So here we go. So I'm gonna read them. You know what I'll be playing next. So number 1 is now Mafia Definitive Edition. Number 2, Mafia 2. 3, Mafia 3. 4, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. 5, Star Wars Jedi Survivor. So the Mafia trilogy came out in 2020. Jedi Fallen Order was 2019, and then Jedi Survivor 2023. Gran Turismo 7 is number 6, 2022. Number 7 is and then Mafia trilogy, they're open world games. Star Wars Jedi games are action adventure, and then Gran Turismo is racing simulation. So then after that is the Resident Evil series, with number 7, Resident Evil 0, which is, so Resident Evil games are survival horror. After I finish with Resident Evil 0, I'll read the Resident Evil 0 R book. Then after that is Resident Evil Remake Remastered, which, so the original Resident Evil game came out in 1996, and then a remake was made for the Nintendo GameCube in 2002, and then later that game got remastered and released on everything in 2015. So that's the one I'll be playing, is the 2015 one. So after the first Resident Evil is done, I'll be reading the Umbrella Conspiracy and Caliban Cove books. Then I'll play Resident Evil 2 Remake, and then read City of the Dead and Underworld. After that is number 10 is Resident Evil 3 Remake. So Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake, 2 Remake came out in 2019 and 3 Remake came out in 2020. They got free PS5 upgrades in 2022, so they'll be good to revisit. So after Resident Evil 3 Remake, I'll be reading Nemesis. Then I'll be playing number 11, Code Veronica, and then reading the Code Veronica book, which will be the last book I'll be reading, because there's only like 7 books by S.D. Perry, and then after that is Resident Evil 4 the original, and then Resident Evil 4 Remake. After Resident Evil 4 Remake, I'll be watching the Degeneration movie and Infinite Darkness Season 1 before I start playing Resident Evil 5. So number 14 is Resident Evil 5. After Resident Evil 5 is finished, I'll be watching Damnation, the Damnation movie, which takes place between 5 and 6. so yeah, these are so there's a whole bunch of movies and TV shows that take place that are set in the universe of the Resident Evil games, and they're, you know, I'll be like watching them in between those games. So Degeneration and Infinite Darkness takes place between 4 and 5, and then Damnation takes place between 5 and 6. So then after I watch Damnation, I'll play Resident Evil 6, and then I'll watch Vendetta, which came out in 2017. So the Vendetta movie came out in 2017, and it takes place between Resident Evil 6 and Resident Evil 7 by Biohazard. And then I'll watch Death Island, which came out last year and also takes place between 6 and 7. Then I watch then I play Resident Evil 7 Biohazard, and then finally Resident Evil Village. So after Resident Evil Village is the Batman series, Batman Arkham Asylum, which is game number 18. Batman Arkham City, 19. 20 is Arkham Origins. 21 is Arkham Knight. And those are open world action adventure games. Then after that is the BioShock trilogy, which are shooter games. So that's games 22 to 24. Games 25 to 29 is the Uncharted series, all 5 games. And then games 30 and 31 is Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2. Oh yeah, so Uncharted are action adventure games, and then Red Dead Redemption 1 and 2 is they are open world games. So they're basically like Grand Theft Auto, except it's like Wild West cowboy themed. So then games 32 and 33 are The Last of Us 1 and 2. They're action adventure games and horror, I think. Number 34 is Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. And then number 35 to number 40 is Saints Row. So I'll be streaming Saints Row 1, 2, 3, 4 and Get Out of Hell on the new Xbox. And then Saints Row Remake, I'll stream that on the PS5. Then after that is game number 41, Gotham Knights. And then games 42 to 47 is God of War series. They're action adventure games. God of War, the last 2 God of Wars are open world action adventures. And number 48 is The Sims 4. So that's when I return to The Sims 4 to do the new content from January 2023 forward. After The Sims 4 on the PC is Street Fighter 6. That's number 49. It's a fighting game. And of course The Sims 4 is a simulation game. It's the simulation game. So then games 50 to 56 are the Hitman series. So there's they're stealth games. So they'll be fun and probably controversial as well. Then number 57 is Mortal Kombat 1, which is a fighting game. And then games 58 to 70 are the Assassin's Creed series, which are their stealth games. And then the last 4 Assassin's Creeds are stealth open world RPGs. So normally the RPG should be put to the bottom, but because they're part of the Assassin's Creed series, I'll decide that it'd be better if they were grouped together. So then games 71 to 73 are the is the Spider-Man trilogy. So they're open world games. And then games 74 to 80 are the Metal Gear Solid series. So that's Metal Gear 1 and 2, and then Metal Gear Solid 1 to 5. Then game number 81 is Tekken 8. 82 is Star Wars Battlefront Classic Collection. So there's 2 games in one there. They're shooter games. Tekken is a fighting game. The Metal Gear series are stealth games. Game number 83 is Star Trek Armada 2 on the PC. It's a strategy game. And 84 is Star Wars Empire at War, which is also a strategy game. I'll stream that on the PC. And then games 85 to 92 are the Command and Conquer series, which are strategy games as well. And then number 93 is Halo, the original. So I'll stream that on the Xbox, of course. And then games 94 to 98. So this is when the RPG I go back to the RPGs again. So games 94 to 98 is the Elder Scrolls series. So that's Arena, Daggerfall, Morrowind, Oblivion, and then Skyrim. One on the PC and one on the PS5. Although actually, you know what? Maybe I'll stream one of the Skyrims on the new Xbox as well, because that would be cool. And then game number 99 is Elden Ring, and then number 100 is so the Elder Scrolls. So Halo is first person shooter, and then the Elder Scrolls series are RPGs. All of them are RPGs after this point. So Elden Ring is 99, 100 is Hogwarts Legacy, 101 to 105 is the Baldur's Gate series. That's Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Dark Alliance 1 and 2, and then Baldur's Gate 3, which was last year's Game of the Year. And then game 106 is Starfield, so play that one on the Xbox. And then 107 to 109 is Kingdom Hearts trilogy. 110 to 114 is the Final Fantasy series, but covered all of the Final Fantasy series last year, so it's just the new stuff. So 110 returned to Final Fantasy 16 to play the Rising Tide DLC. 111 I returned to Final Fantasy 8. I'll stream that on the PC to so we can get past the block scenes. And then 112 is Final Fantasy 7, the original. I'll stream that on the PC as well to also get past the block scenes. And then after that I revisit Final Fantasy 7 Remake Integrate on the PlayStation 5, and I'll use the capture card to get past any points where there's block scenes. So my thought with that one is if I play that one, then I can just do a quick playthrough on normal. Like I've already got all the trophies on the PS5 one, so if I actually got the PC version, then I'd probably have to like get all the achievements again. Whereas if I revisited the PS5 version, then I could just do the one playthrough on normal, and like it'll be like a quick recap, kind of similar to the Spider-Man, or what the Spider-Man game. So Spider-Man 1 and Miles Morales, I'll since I've already beat them, I can just do the one playthrough on them just as a quick recap, and then do everything Spider-Man 2, so I'll probably do 2 playthroughs on Spider-Man 2. One on normal difficulty and do everything, and then the second time would be on the hardest difficulty. And then of course game 114 is Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, so when I get to that game I'll probably do 3 playthroughs, so one on easy, one normal, and then one on hard. And then after Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, I still have that game on my shelf. It's installed and everything. Haven't gotten around to playing it yet because of this massive list. And then games 115 to 120 is the Fallout series. I'll be playing those on the PC because just like the Elder Scrolls games, the first ones are made and meant to be played on PC with and mods and stuff. But of course I'll only be playing Skyrim with mods. As for Fallout, maybe I'll play some of those games with mods. I'll have to look them up first. And then last is the Fable trilogy, so I'll be playing those on the new Xbox as well. So yeah, should be cool. Yeah, so that's everything. That's all the games I plan on streaming next.
Beautiful work. The CEC director's death shook the rebellion. We'll ensure their new leadership is more sympathetic.
Oh yeah, massive list.
My master wishes to express his gratitude.
But that's why I changed it round so all the RPGs are at the bottom, so that I can get through all the non-RPGs really quickly.
Darth is right to hate one so powerful. Such strength. It fills the air around you. Corellia is filled with wretched people, crude, scheming animals, begging to be conquered. We can help them by winning this battle.
9.
But I require your help.
That's a lot of pressure.
I'm making no promises.
Charity is for the weak and the lazy. The Empire is neither. You'll be well rewarded. Follow me and you'll swim in the spoils of war. But first, we destroy the rebellion. We must decorate Corellia with their dead. Take a rocket tram to the ruins of Labor Valley. Help Major Tradic burn the rebels out of hiding. Then we will speak again.
Systech. Anything that says Systech I can deconstruct to turn into commendations. This stuff I don't really care about, but look at that. Tech fragments, conquest commendations. Great. I got a Warzone one, but yeah, sometimes they give me like OPs or FPs. Nice little trick that, to get extra commendations. See, it's that currency that you need for getting the best gear. Meal. Let's see, there we go. From Yem Lexend, subject, apologies and thanks. Dear Zerka partner, the Zerka Corporation Board of Directors was greatly distressed to learn of your recent troubles with our head of Corellian operations, Bral Tavar. We apologize wholeheartedly for Tavar's actions. It is Zerka policy to never become involved in political matters, and we hold the greatest respect for your handling of the situation. Please accept the attached as a token of our appreciation and as reassurance that the Zerka Corporation looks forward to servicing your needs in the future. Regards, Yem Lexend, Zerka Corporation Special Executive. Alright, so there's only one mission left for the first area, and that's protect Varin. So after I finished Voss, Voss introduced Darth Seravan, and on Voss I confronted the Emperor and killed him. Yeah, I killed the Emperor. Well, the Emperor told me to kill him, so he could be released. Was the voice of the Emperor. So yeah, I killed the voice of the Emperor so the Emperor could be released instead of being trapped in that body. And then after Voss, Quinn said we couldn't go to Corellia because we needed to talk to somebody. We had to there was like something preventing us from going to Corellia or some other thing. So he said we had to go and get some item at a space station. Lieutenant Pierce thought there was something off about it. And then
have a safe and pleasant
so he wanted just me and him to go by ourselves, but then Quinn revealed that it was actually a trap and that he was working for Boris the whole time. So Piranashi ended up like using a force choke on him and said, "You live, Burley." So after Quinn's failed trap, we proceeded to Corellia, did the Directive 7 flashpoint, so there's now no more flashpoints for Chapter 3. Then I did all the hard missions, the heroics on Corellia. And in this first area, I've been trying to I've been traveling around in the story to kill Darth Bars's assassins. What's that? So Darth Bars's assassins were all over this place, and they were ordered to kill Darth Varin, who is like the only person who was opposed. He's the only member of the Dark Council who's opposed to Darth Baras. So Darth Baras, he's been calling himself the voice of the Emperor when he's not, and everybody on the Dark Council believes him except for Darth Varin. Varin spoke out against him, and now Darth Baras is trying to get him killed. So I have to. So right now, what I'm doing here is I'm trying to get the Darth Varin because one of the so I've killed all of the assassins, but one of them arrived early, and so we need to get up the Darth Varin and stop the assassin before completes his mission. Okay.
Sith, are you lost? You're in a Republic-aligned corporate headquarters.
9. So?
And why should this bother me?
The consortium of corporations has cameras in every corporate lobby, so we are being observed by the Empire's enemies as we speak. A Sith comes in here, he's gonna meet resistance, so, we're gonna have to kill you.
It's your funeral.
Then you die at my hands.
Sound the alarm!
Okay, let's see about putting my camera on.
So Barris's most deadly apprentice has finally found us. My master has been on to you from the beginning.
14. Has he now?
Please enlighten me.
Vauran can smell Barris's ploys 1,000 light years away. He knows the rift between you and your master is a ruse, painstakingly orchestrated to get you close enough to strike. So, drop the act.
6. Listen to me.
Vauran and I seek the same goal. My sole purpose is to destroy Darth Barris.
So stubborn. We'll see your tune change when you're bleeding to death. Die, assassin.
Where is Darth Vauran?
You'll never find out, scum. You defeated Lord Harish, but you can't overcome the three of us at once.
Stop! Lord Ket, stand down.
My lord, retreat into the shadows. We will stop this assassin.
There could be 10 of you, and you would fail. Leave us.
One. You heard him.
Listen to your master, Ket.
Thank you for sparing them. They will not be a problem for you or your master. I applaud you. Convey my congratulations to your master for his superior gameplay. The kill is yours. I ask only that I not suffer the indignity of decapitation.
7. Use your ears and listen.
Start paying attention, or I will take your head. Barris is not my master. My mission is to bring him down.
Nothing more can be gained by maintaining the deception. Ah, if this is true, the game is renewed.
Darth Vauran, Barris says you gotta die.
Barris strikes! That assassin had me dead to rights. You did not hesitate to defend me. My friend, I am convinced. What's more, I believe, with my help, you can defeat Darth Barris.
That's why I'm here. 11. Not sure I need your help.
I'm perfectly capable of taking him on myself.
There is much about Barris you do not know. It is true that I'm here to lead our important war effort, but there are other reasons I chose Corellia. Significant pillars of Barris's power base are here, and together we can tear them down.
12. I like the sound of that.
I'm interested in any chance to hurt Barris, but he will make more attempts on your life. You must relocate to my ship where my crew can protect you.
Far be it from me to defy you. My protection here has taken a recent hit. But before I go, let me guide you. Most of the Dark Council knows Barris is not the Emperor's true voice, but Barris's 2 top agents force them to support his bid. One agent safeguards secrets that he uses as leverage. The other leads Jedi Masters in campaigns against Sith who defy him. Now, if they were to disappear...
What was that? 16. I tire of indirect strikes.
I want to go bang down Barris's door.
Attack him now, and the entire Dark Council will defend him. Follow my lead, and you'll have your day. Barris's first undercover agent is posing as Colonel Senks of the Corellian Resistance. His stronghold is a labyrinth of secret passages. Unless you scramble his security codes before laying siege, he'll be able to flee through a dozen different escape tunnels.
5. It won't matter.
No one escapes me.
We have only one chance at this. Better to corner the man and leave nothing to chance. These pulse disruptors will kill all electronic code emissions, effectively locking Senks's secret passages. In truth, he's a fantastic resource. It will be a shame to lose an agent of his caliber.
13. One thing at a time.
Don't get ahead of yourself, Valron. Let's catch up to him first.
It's always wise to see the next step when dealing with Darth Barris. My apprentices and I will report to your ship now. The minute I can point you to the second of Barris's agents, I will. For now, Colonel Senks.
My lord, I have Darth Valron here for you.
My friend, I am in the hands of your crew now. They are an interesting assortment.
Two. Just sit tight.
Try not to get in the way.
I'm used to owning the space I occupy, but I will respect your territory. If Senks doesn't hand over the files he safeguards once you've neutralized him, I advise destroying his database to eliminate it all. Once done, contact me. But leave the compound first. It's Barris's facility and sure to be bugged. Until then.
What? What game is that? That looks good. Everybody wants to know what it is. Wow. That looks cool. Okay, I need to try and find this game. Third-person, story-driven game set in a strange world where religious visions clash with harsh reality. It's a walking simulator with a thought-provoking story about faith, personal beliefs, and strong criticism toward Orthodox Church. A puzzle horror adventure set in the 19th century. That looks cool. Okay. Right. Alright, so that game is called, I'm going to take note of that, Indica. Hello. So, I wanted to see what, I found out that I saw a cool game there. So I was just looking up, seeing what the latest gaming news was, and then I saw like an advert for like this game called Indica, Indika, and it looked really cool. The graphics look amazing on it, and it's a horror game, which it's a horror puzzle, and it's a walking game. So it's a game. There's no fighting in it or anything, but you walk around and there's like it's like scary, and there's like puzzles in it. It's called, but the game looks really good. Still looks good even though there's no fighting in it or anything. But it's called, so it's like set. So it's a horror game set in the 19th century, and and it's all about like religion and faith and an old Orthodox church or something. So yeah, sounds interesting. If you look it up there, you can check it out. Or maybe if you go onto YouTube and type it in, you'd probably see a trailer for it. Indika, which is what I'm gonna do outside of the stream. Indika. So yeah, you almost got it right, except not M, but N. I'll type it in here. There you go. Okay, first area done. 3 more to go. And then we're done with chapter 3. 10 hours and 32 minutes I've been streaming.
I told you, sir. A rocket track.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Money's always good here. again.
Grab some turf, my lord, if you want to watch. The Corellian Star Drive Corporation has been funding resistance cells all over the city. So I'm turning their headquarters into a crater. As soon as I get the all clear from my buddy down there, I'll flip the switch and boom. No more corporation.
12. Destroying them seems extreme.
A corporation that cares about profits should be open to negotiation.
They're funding resistance cells all over the city. General Hesker wants an example made. And here's the call I'm expecting.
Blow it, quick! They know we're here! Repeat, the Republic's found us! Blow it!
Last. Long-range detonator's not working. The pubs must have put a dampening field up.
Explosives are too reckless.
That's the problem with demolitions. Too many things can go wrong.
You like to get up close and personal, eh? Maybe there's a chance to salvage this run then. A short-range detonator will still blow the charges, but you'd have to fight half the pub army while doing it. I wouldn't last 10 seconds. Respectfully, sir, you've got to help.
I'll make up for your failure.
Be thankful that you've given me an outlet for my rage.
Pubs won't stand a chance with you taking care of things, my lord. There's a delay on each bomb after it's triggered. That'll give you time to get out of the blast zones. Don't stick around after you set them off. The timer's not that long. And it's a big boom.
Ruined. Finished. Those blasted Salonians with their riots and their mangy hides. Too busy fighting the Empire to think about the working man, the entrepreneur.
It. Your problem, not mine.
Tell it to someone who gives a damn.
This uprising hurts anyone trying to make a semi-honest living on Corellia. Major Tradic's expecting me to deliver a shipment of military-grade ordnance, but the Furball Coalition won't even let a rumor get through. It's not just the Solonians either. Wookiees, Thrall, just about every fleabag in the galaxy's stonewalling.
12. It's not the end of the world.
Just be thankful you're not dead.
I practically had to offer up my firstborn child to secure this contract. If I don't deliver. I'm sure you don't give a Cathar's hackles about me, but there's an entire regiment of Imperial troops waiting for this gear. If you clear out those mongrels, I should be able to deliver the merchandise. Heck, I'll cut you in on a slice of the profits.
1 works for me.
I agree to your terms.
So you'll do it? Maybe I'm not headed for financial ruin after all. The Wookiees and the Thrall are the ones I'm most concerned about. Thin their numbers a bit, and we'll be in business.
Welcome to the Blitz, my lord. Darth Decimus told me you'd be gracing us with your presence. What we've got here is a cleanup operation. Factories were moving massive amounts of supplies to rebels across Corellia. Bomber brigades came in. We rained fire on their heads, ripped the factories apart. We just need to beat down the rebels hiding out inside.
What's that, 6 or 9? 6. This is beneath me.
Sith don't bother with table scraps, Major.
Understood, my lord. But these rebels are stubborn and armed to the teeth. Darth Decimus knew we'd need your powers to finish them. We're getting intel from an inside source. Unfortunately, his dalliances with the local women make him perpetually late.
Manners, Major Tradic. We all have our vices. I'm sorry we haven't met. I'm Darbin Sul, Corellia's top counselor, friend to the Empire. I hope the Major hasn't dirtied my reputation.
One, he said you're on our side.
I hear you're feeding us intel on the rebels.
I have friends, no, acquaintances in the Resistance. I pretend I'm sympathetic to their fight, and they tell me things like who's supplying them. Certain factories were churning out military-grade munitions, battle droids, you name it. All donated right to the Resistance across the core worlds.
That's why we bombed those factories into an inferno.
Not quite the subtle approach I hoped for. The bombardment trapped the rebels in the burning wreckage. Now they're angry, desperate, and sitting on the largest weapons stockpile in the core. If the rebels get those weapons functional, we may as well abandon Corellia.
16. If I must.
Next time, handle your own affairs.
Those Corellians fight dirty. Whatever munitions they got have downed every squad sent their way.
You'll do better. Just wipe out their weaponry. If I know my people, they'll bow to the Empire once their hope is crushed.
Sorry about the flashing. It should stop in 3 minutes. I think I want to explore the map. Yep. Well, at least the bulbs work. Even if they're the wrong ones. Oh, there we go. Thank you. There we go. It stopped. Still haven't got the op for it. There's an op that I can get for the bulbs there, which can make them like change color. I'm pretty happy with that color that they are. There we go. Public base. Well, we definitely do not want to get too close to the Republic base. Good job, guys. Keep it up. Wonderful.
Emperor favor you, my lord. Our occupation continues as planned. Shame the locals aren't more cooperative. They should be thanking us. Instead, they fight. Call us conquerors, oppressors. The Republic has poisoned their minds. But no matter. Their factories are in ruins, their supplies dwindle. Soon these radicals will be powerless.
You're teen. Then you don't need me.
You enjoy yourself then.
They still have plenty of bite, which is why we must defang them. Rebels are scattered, desperate, reliant on a few supply caches to maintain their resistance. And we've located one such cache. It's heavily guarded, but confiscating those supplies will rob the insurgents of much-needed resources. Can I count on you for this?
17. Watch and learn.
Now you'll see what a Sith is capable of.
The rebels are hurting for supplies. They won't give up that cache without a fight.
Oh, right. Might as well do that one first. Yep, go back around this corner, do that one, and do this one. So, yeah, I like going around and reviewing the whole map because, you know, I will be revisiting actually all of the planets during the expansions. Oh. Another achievement. Nice. And there we go.
I destroyed the rebels' supply cache.
Then we're one step closer to ending this pointless uprising. You've done the Empire a great service today. We may yet see this planet fall in line.
Already. Oh well. yeah, so I'll be coming back here to do like the macro binocular and secret droid missions. I'll be going back to each planet to do them. So it kinda it'll come in handy to have you know, the whole map revealed. Okay, 6 Droll, 6 Wookiees.
I know that code is right. Why aren't my escape passages opening?
Uh, 14. Computers are unreliable.
You can't count on technology to save your skin.
Maybe all security is an illusion. When the alarm sounded, I knew there was trouble coming. Don't strike! I'm a secret Imperial agent working directly for Darth Barris.
13. What if I don't believe you?
You'd say anything to save your neck.
You must listen. The service I perform for Barris is critical. I collect information that helps keep rogue Imperial elements from destabilizing the Empire. But that's just the start. I'm essential in the fight for Corellia. I steer Republic-aligned resistance forces into battles they can't win. Shut me down, and we lose this war.
Okay, to dark side. 11. I don't care.
Everyone's expendable. I'll take that risk.
No!
All quiet here, my lord. Nothing suspicious and no further attempts on Darth Varon.
Captain Quinn is an excellent officer. I'm in good hands here. Barris's false Jedi is still at large. He leads Jedi against Sith who defy Darth Barris's will. My operative, Shadow, is searching for him. Unfortunately, Shadow is pinned down by enemy artillery. He has our information, but had to go radio silent to avoid capture.
13. So he needs rescuing.
Does this mean I have to save his hide?
Oh, Shadow can take care of himself, but you must rendezvous with him to get the intel. Shadow was cut off on the other side of Axial Park, beyond Coronet Zoo. The park is a frontline battlefield where the heaviest fighting is taking place. We have a safe house in that sector. Shadow will be waiting there.
5. No problem.
I'll carve a path through the fighting and rendezvous with your man.
If you're interested, there is also an opportunity to help the war. The bombings that blocked Shadow are hampering our ground forces in Axial Park. If you could destroy the enemy artillery banks along the way, it would be most helpful. Either way, Shadow will tell you all you need to confront Barris's Jedi spy. We'll talk again when the deed is done.
Ooh.
Your money's always good here. Come again.
Stand back. She's dangerous.
That was amazing. I saw the fires through my optics. Part of me still wishes we could have blown all the charges at once, but that... Corellian star drives won't be funneling any more money.
6. That was entertaining, thanks.
I enjoyed that destruction far more than I expected.
Nothing brightens the day
Oh,
like a batch
it's
of
after
high explosives.
11 hours.
Those were some
I've been
big
streaming.
booms. You really pulled my fat out of the fire. You ever need some custom work done? I owe you.
A Salonian infestation. Corellia's future is bright. Commerce, industry, tourism, all will flourish once we wash the rebel element from our streets. Vilest of all rebels are the Salonians, the pestilent, plague-ridden refugees that pollute the tunnels beneath our great city. These rabid animals are not true Corellians, yet they seek to steal our planet. We must defend against them, purge the traitorous Salonians, safeguard our glory, and the Corellian government will honour your devotion. Sounds familiar.
The rebel weapons shipments are stopped permanently. The resistance is broken.
Good show. See what a little elbow grease can do, Major?
Can it, Darbin? Darth Decimus will want to hear this.
Major, Counselor, and my good friend. What news on the rebel supplies?
Destroyed, my lord. The resistance in Labor Valley is defeated.
That's not entirely accurate. Their weapons are in flames, but the rebellion here is still kicking.
I'm aware of their persistence, Counselor. Intelligence monitored the rebels' retreat. They slithered into the tunnels beneath Coronet City, like the worms they are.
20, roll again. 14. We must defeat them quickly.
The time for action is now.
I wouldn't rush in without a plan. Those tunnels are Salonian territory.
If those furry aliens are part of the resistance, we'll blast them off Corellia.
Patience, Major. The Salonians are fierce warriors. Those tunnels are their nest. Your men wouldn't survive 5 minutes.
You don't know the half of it. I've seen holos of a gang that attacked the tunnels. Clawed to pieces.
16. You're not raising any spirits.
Thanks for the morale boost, Darbin. Exactly what I wanted to hear.
Just keeping you informed. Of course, if I was in charge of Corellia, those tunnels would have been cleared out long ago.
The rebels are down there collaborating with the Salonians. They're following the orders of Myrtle, a vicious warrior, and the Salonians' den mother. Her tunnels are the rebels' lifeline, moving troops and supplies beneath Coronet City. Take Myrtle's lair, and we'll fracture the rebellion.
17. If it must be done, I'm in.
I guess you'd better tell me what's involved.
March into the Salonian tunnels. Cut down the rebels and deal with Myrtle. Once you're in, Imperial forces will cut off their escape. As for you, Darbin, I require your unique perspective elsewhere. Take the first rocket tram to Axial Park. Wait my orders.
Right away, my lord. Corellia's Prime Minister-to-be is happy to serve.
Domesticate the Salonians or kill them. May the dark side guide you.
$21 Celsius, and it's 21:29 right now. So it's hot. 9:30 almost, and it's 21 Celsius. Crazy.
Flames called you here too, didn't they? Pity you missed the show. Our bombs plummeted in silence, then blossomed, giving birth to the magnificent inferno. I yearn for the flames' warm embrace. Instead, I can only watch the fire reduce the rebel factories to ash.
2. You've clearly lost it.
I'm guessing insanity runs in your family.
Fire is destruction distilled to its purest form. You'd do well to respect it. I came to nurse the inferno and watch the blaze consume the rebels. Sadly, the flames were denied their pleasure. Too many Corellians escaped the fire. Republic doctors treat them, poisoning the survivors against the Empire and fueling the rebellion.
9. So the firebombing failed.
Bad news always brightens my mood.
It's not that bad. We simply must fan the flames of destruction. Crush the survivors, and the rebels will realize that defiance earns them death. I'd cast them into the Inferno myself, but the flames are so close, I'd never resist them. Perhaps you could fuel the blaze with the rebel blood.
6. I'd love to.
Now you're speaking my language.
Good. Find their medical camp. Burn their resistance to the ground.
I cleared out the Wookiees, Salonians, and Droll for you.
That you did. Just got word the goods made it to Tradix safely. Here's your cut, as promised. You certainly got away with those mongrels. Should have asked you to snag a few pelts while you were out there.
Four medtacs, 4 trippers, 4 forces. Four. Well, I'm full. Need to sit a bit before doing my errands. Okay. I'll have to stop the stream before it gets to 12 hours. I'm hoping I can finish up with this area, and then that'll be Corellia half finished. Alright, should go the other way. 20. Roll again. 3. You must be Myrtle?
I've heard much of the Solonians' fearsome leader.
Um, 3. Never.
I'll rest when Corellia serves the Empire.
Corellia is under new management, Myrtle. Impressive work, my lord. These rebels were foolish to fight a Sith of your power. I am General Heska, Imperial Guard. Darth Decimus sent us to assist.
Uh, 10. You're late.
Awfully convenient for you to show up the second Mirthil's down.
The fleeing rebels slowed us. I had to cut through the tide to reach you. We flanked the den and caved in the tunnels behind us. The rebels' transportation network is crushed. As for the Solonians, Darth Decimus leaves their fate in your hands.
We'll kill every last Solonian on Corellia, starting with you.
I will convey your orders. No Solonian will be spared. Finally, we can focus on our fight with the Republic. Corellia's once pristine axial park is now a war zone. The Republic's desperately fighting to regain control. Darth Decimus hopes you'll lead our offensive. We collapsed the tunnels leading out, so you must take a rocket tram to Axial Park. Meet me in our garrison. We'll crush them.
Will do. Okay. Yep. So I'll debrief here and then get the tram to Axial Park. Then I'll stop the stream and maybe I'll start up again.
Your money's always good here.
Oh, wait.
Come again.
The rebels are finished.
Good, good. The rebellion weakens with every blow. Soon there'll be nothing but ash and a distant memory.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
go. Alright, so, yep, so I'm going to stop the stream now and go and make a cup of coffee, and then as soon as I come back I'll start a new stream, and hopefully I can try and finish Corellia and Chapter 3. So I'll be back soon.